right, good morning, folks. All right, wow. So the roads have definitely been plowed, but I'm seeing huge walls of snow that are on the sides of cars here. Now, I feel bad for any cars that are parked on the right side of the street because there are walls of snow going past the wheel wells. It's going to be quite a challenge for those folks to get their cars out of there. Really. Um, give me one moment, and I'll show you guys the roads here. I mean, just a huge difference between last night and tonight, as far as accumulation goes. Hold on. There we go. There's the wide shot I wanted. All right. Now look how high the snow is. It's like good luck trying to get your cars out. I want to say the snow on the road itself is just pretty moist. Right now, there's absolutely no snow on the ground. So I think it should make for some pretty decent driving. But good luck getting your car out if you are parked here or anywhere else in New York City where there's this much snow. Trying to take it easy as well due to how wet the roads are, but absolutely no problem here. In fact, I believe last night was much more difficult around 10 or 11 p.m. as opposed to right now. I mean, check this out. Look at that huge mountains of snow here. See at least one car trying to get out in the distance. I think it's either a minivan or a SUV, not sure. Yeah, you guys are seeing enough. Yeah. Trying to make sure the phone is oriented correctly. If anyone is wondering, I am not on a bicycle, I am not on an e-bike, this is an electric scooter. You know, like one of the ones you stand up on, you know? This van may be stuck here. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get into their driveway. road's all mine now. Really, no one's out here driving. Keep in mind, there is a state of emergency, and I believe it's only essential personnel. There's a new food cart here called My Teriyaki. Never seen that. Gotta get a picture of this. It's like good luck trying to get on this street because it's completely, there's a wall of snow here. And I'm sure cars can go over it. It won't be easy, but I literally have to climb over the snow just to access this local street. I don't even want to think about what the garage situation might be like. If you guys remember what happened this morning. But yeah, definitely on the more local the road is, the less plowed it is. That's what it's looking like. All right, well, it does look like a decent snow removal job that happened here. I'm grateful. 287 viewers. How you doing, folks? Adam from Non-Labs News, New York City. We're gonna go into this second night of this winter storm here. You can need gas as well. I'm sure mods have already told you about our reality show, Midnight Tour. Feel free to check that out when you have a chance. Usually we do crimes, fires, and accidents, but tonight and last night, the obvious story is that snowstorm. What happened this morning? Oh, if it isn't Princess Leia, my sister, and I'm Luke Skywalker. You know, something about the Force. I have it. My father has it. And my sister has it. Han Solo was like, your sister? You mean to tell me she's your sister? I got a bad feeling about this. But to answer your question, this morning, look at the video called Goodyear Traction Mats Review. That's what happened this morning. So guys, this chat is going to be only for, this particular chat is only going to be for alerts only. Anyone here, I'm actually going to start a different group. So it will be called, I'm not sure what I'm going to call it yet, but it will have something to do with chat. So that way, if you guys, especially if me, or if we have other photographers in this group, what we're going to have is the alerts turned on, right? This is the sound notifications. So when I hear that sound from sound, I know that it might be something important, as opposed to getting the last few messages of unrelated alerts that you guys have been posting. So that's why, you know, in actually many WhatsApp groups, they have an alerts category, and then they have a chat about whatever you want, unrelated stuff, chat. So you can also, of course, post videos in there and all that kind of other fun stuff. So yeah, 10-6 for that group to be created. I gotta turn off the this light here. Ignore what I just said, folks. That I'm just talking to some other folks. Let's get out of here. Of course, I will be using the goggles again. I should be playing the radio, right? Just need to tighten it. And there we go. So who was here last night? Say I. Did I sound too much like Tony Robbins? So who was here last night? Say I. Woo! I think I is spelled A-Y-E, ain't it? Hey, no problem. You know, we just started this group, so, you know, we're looking to always make improvements and such. You know? Okay. I also need a towel. Yesterday I didn't have a towel. I just let that camera just soak through everything, including that camera bag. We don't want that. These towels, by the way, I'm not gonna do a review on these towels. It's so basic. These are the towels you wipe the car off with, and super absorbent microfiber fabric. Comes great for cleaning your camera. I mean, just getting that rain off the camera and all that. I know you guys are laughing at me. I've been doing a lot of reviews lately. You know, I've been gonna be trying a lot of different new things lately, you know? I'm never about doing the same thing I've always been doing. I'm running to the trash can. I'm never about doing the same things I've always been doing. I'm always looking to, you know, do more, right? If anyone has any suggestions, don't be shy to comment. I mean, you know, email, whatever. By the way, I'm also looking for some volunteer video editors. Wow, it's like a soup in my floor mats over here. If you're interested, and when I say volunteer, yes, I mean for free. It'll look good on your resume, let me tell you. And your portfolio. Now I don't want to use up my fabric towels. Maybe I'll use some paper towels to get this water out. I just don't want to take it out because I know I'm going to get the carpets wet, the fabric carpets. Let's just see how absorbent Bounty paper towels are. You know, I had a I look funny down here, right? I had a supervisor once. I worked at the original hot dog shop in Pittsburgh. Where are my Pittsburghers at? Anyway, long story short, this guy, when there was a spill, he would unwrap an entire paper towel and use it as an absorbent mop, almost. An entire roll of paper towels. I've never seen such waste in my entire life. And the soup is still here. Maybe at this point I can get this carpet out. Like, have you ever heard of anything as wasteful? Please don't spill. Please don't. Oh crap! It's spilling. It's spilling. You know, I think it's great that these you know, what do you call it? What are these mats? Something tech, weather tech. These aren't weather tech, but these are pretty much exactly like weather tech. They are also they were also cheaper, I think, and you can get them from Amazon. You didn't have to buy them from WeatherTech or whatever. I just forget the brand. There's like a mix of moisture and salt on this mats now. Oh. Lesson learned is pretty much the lesson learned is pretty much, is it made in America? You know what? I forget. I gotta look it up. Not that I have the time to do that right now, but you know. Look, if I had a choice between American and non-American, of course I'd buy American. If I was given those two options, I will admit that oftentimes, more often than not, my laziness takes over, and whatever the best rated Amazon Prime product. So I'm very biased to A, Amazon, 2, Amazon Prime, and 3, how popular a product is based on the reviews and ratings and such. So at least the camera is mostly already set up because I took it home to dry and all that. I am hungry though. And before Rick Jackson mentions McDonald's. I have so many batteries. I have too many batteries here. Let's just get out of here. At this point, I'm inhaling the fumes of the vehicle. I feel like the lady in the SUV from the other day. So I couldn't read all your comments at this very moment. But once I hit the road, it should be a little bit better. You know what? I think I should borrow a shovel for tonight. They got like 3. I'll have it home by 6 a.m. anyway. And I'm sure they didn't start shoveling since like 7, 8 a.m. or whatever. They got like 4 over here. Why not, right? Why not? Your car's trapped. Well, I'm sure y'all seen a lot of other cars that were trapped as well. My car? Let me tell you something. Garage is the way to go. Who wants to deal with snow, street cleaning, parking tickets? Oh, ridiculous. Alright, this is the part where it's going to get tricky because I'm going to have to go through the snow. Maybe if I go with speed, hopefully there's no cars coming to hit me. And I think I'm stuck again. You know what? I think it's a better idea to come out head first. Let's try that. What just fell? Oh. My thingy. You know what? Forget this thing. I'm gonna take it off. How do I even turn around in this garage? Right side is tricky, left side clear, right side good, left side clear, right side clear, left clear. You're like an ABC right now. Left clear, right clear, all clear. Alright, there we go. Let's lead, let's do a head. Let's lead from the front, shall we? Like a good leader. Make sure there's no idiotic pedestrians. There we go. Made it. Ah, scratching the side of a wall of snow. Oh, slipping and sliding now, slipping and sliding. Go get the closer up shot. Now, I think I gotta get gas. Let's go get gas. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slipping and sliding. Okay. Look at all these cars, these walls of snow here. Terrible. Now, I will show you guys the road, guys. Just give me just one moment while I get situated here. Yeah, check out all these cars with the walls of snow here. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. I have to get my goggles fixed. It's good now, though. So let's go get some gas. Then we're gonna be good to go. Let's try to drift right here. Whee! Unsuccessful drift. Power slides and donuts in intersection. Funny guy over here. Funny guy. Let's plug you guys in before we repeat the mistakes of last night. I can't believe I had you guys at like 15% battery at some point. And power on. You guys are at 75% power. 75%, mate. Do you know what I mean?
In the 103, receive an unconfirmed EDP.
Pequeños de la Costa. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Alright, let's punch through this wall of ice. More like snow. I got, oh great, my camera just fell thanks to this RMP. See, if he flashes me, does that not mean that he's giving me the go-ahead? If that is correct, then why did he go after he flashed me? Does that make any sense at all? Did that make any sense at all? Some drivers should not be drivers. And my bag fell because I didn't secure it properly. So RMP stands for Radio Motor Patrol. It is what police call their police cars. Now let's secure this here so it doesn't fall again.
Show me on the 61 to 440 Hampton Avenue, apartment 5-4.
Let's do the seatbelt method.
Need him to it is. Show me on the directions 727 Fulton Street.
Yeah.
Should be doing it directed at Trump and Irving.
This bag better not fall again. Appears to be secure. Now, let's get some gas and then we'll be hitting the road. Might set up the GoPro again though.
Truck for cancellation in the 50 for UDP on Broadway.
5th Avenue for private house. Adam. You want simple. Also 3 days,
34, could you please check the call back for more details on this, please?
Standby. So David.
To CD's job, Surf Avenue. They already marked it on 91 earlier. They say they got in contact with the homeowner.
Simple, thank you.
DOA natural causes. Confirmed 143 Street, receiving an unconfirmed 54 cardiac, 2145 Ellis Avenue, Olmsted Avenue to Castle Hill Avenue, unconfirmed.
So, new thing, knock your feet together. Just like my dad taught me back in the day. All right.
On the fourth floor again, 691 19th Street on the fourth floor.
Been getting $10 worth of gas every time lately. Only because let's look at the snow here. There's a lot of snow. Why did I not glove up? Because I knew I was only going to get $10. Because really, I don't feel like freezing in the cold. Like, I'll freeze in the cold and record a truck fire. But gas, come on. I'm at half gallon right now anyway.
107, receiving an unconfirmed EDP at 179 Street, after train station. Hillside Avenue to 180 Street.
That is not directed as well. 201, proceed there.
Also, good luck for any cars intending to even get a parking spot. Look at all these spots that are just taken up. I mean, not taken up, sorry. I meant just blocked from walls of snow.
Send codes for help 2930 West 30th Street, 2930 West 30th Street, Mermaid Avenue, Surf.
See, I don't know what road to take now, because here's the thing. If I take a local road, it's gonna show more snow. Maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna even catch anyone shoveling at this point. But if I take the highway, I feel there's not gonna be any snow on there. And you know, it really is about what I'm trying to show here. I gotta set up that GoPro anyway.
Response 9.
Thank you, Julie.
Response 9.
Truck 5.
Checking on you. Are you still out? Truck 5 in the 120. Receiving an unconfirmed EDP at 315 Taylor Street, Cary Avenue to Southfield Avenue.
75.
Unconfirmed.
Boy.
Male schizophrenia.
Glenwood Road at Renton Avenue. Truck number 7785.
10-4. Is truck only tonight?
Why am I only listening to the 7? Let's see, let's get all the frequencies going here.
Check your profile to carry and check your portable.
Yeah, right now.
Check your portable to carry and check your
I think I'm gonna do a quick job assessment here, see what the situation is, what's going on. I heard there was a shooting, but really I can't say I care about. I can't say I care about any crime tonight, really.
75 Charlie. Adam 1. 3 Adam 191.
Yes, you have a 31 of a resident coming over 10833 Flatlands 8th Street. See someone's breaking into her house. Unknown description of the person. I'll check the call back for further. It wasn't any location that was here from part. Arrive alive, East 108th Street. On the cross. I'll check the call back. Can I get another unit to back?
Show me back.
10-4, arrive alive.
375. 375, 10-4. Straight address.
10-4.
Stand by, Sergeant. 200, 348.
6-9, Sergeant.
Woman run. On right side.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Turn on my Wi-Fi. No, I should have watched the news, but I did not. I think I was either sleeping or uploading videos or whatever. Let's see. Partial roof collapse in Somerset, New Jersey. Water lines compromised. Damn, that's far. That is a road trip. Thank you, Matt. One car into a pole with one occupant unconscious in Camden, New Jersey. I don't think that's worth it either.
3-5.
95 years old, stop bleeding. When you get a chance, please.
3-5. To the hours.
Hey, is that barricaded a job at all? The one in the Bronx?
The American Recycling. If you go down 175 to Douglas Avenue, it should be back there.
Something about a recovered felony vehicle, also in New Jersey. New Jersey is popping off tonight, let me tell you. Far New Jersey. Folks, if you have any tips for me, feel free to, DM on Instagram or, of course, email adam@loudlabs.com as well. Whoa, what is this about?
Okay, we got it as ordered, gas. So now it's letting go fire.
I really...
Alright, we got about 4 different descriptions of what's going on from 2 separate calls. We got anything
The dead
from an
adult
electrical fire
woman.
to an odor of gas to a steam leak to a water leak to ceiling coming down.
God forbid it's a suicide and that's not going to be a story.
Battalion 2710.
Don't get me wrong, folks. The main thing tonight is still, yes, the weather. However, I'm still gonna, do what I usually do with my job assessment before I roll.
37 trucks.
And I heard the barricaded perp in the Bronx, custody, or was in custody, whatever. Anyway, let's set up this GoPro because
95 emergency.
7 out of.
So I'm thinking, 2 things I can do. Respond to jobs as normal, or let's really look at the snow accumulation.
Compound at a 506 getting unconfirmed 59E 2917 East Avenue.
I'm thinking let's drive around,
East Avenue.
but I wouldn't go too far, not anything too out of the way, But really, for example, yesterday we didn't go to Times Square, we didn't go to Herald Square.
Your electronic warning devices.
Usually we make it that far, but not this time for some reason.
304.
Let's get this camera ready as well.
10-4, just stand by 1, look at time for you.
It seems like the snow or the rain or whatever it is falling right now. This is the camera. It's not heavy. It's pretty light actually.
Do you have an ETA for EMS on that 8237?
Highway 304, that's going to be 0203 hours. 0203 hours, Captain. 304, right, thank you. You're welcome, Jay. Enjoy.
It's tricky because first I got to get the LCD screen in there and then I'm going to rotate it this way. Yeah, that way. There you go. And I'm gonna get. You guys are gonna be on this phone now right here. I'm sure y'all already know that, but I don't know if we got any new viewers or not. Another car fire. This time in Staten Island. Really don't feel like going there. Who wants to pay that toll? $20.
All the floors, they don't live at the location.
Yeah, I know it's probably cheaper with an Easy Pass, but I love to say $20 just because it makes it sound much worse than it actually is.
1020 on 3503, 1020 by the orders of Colorado 46. That's 150
And of course, Staten Island residents, I think they pay like what, $10 or less, something like that. They definitely do get a discount. But from what I heard, I'm not sure if this is already in effect or if it will go into effect. One-way tolling, right? So you're not gonna have to pay the whole 20 when you cross, but you pay half both ways, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, camera's good to go.
Box 3107. 4604 Avenue L.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
So for one Brooklyn box 3107.
Camera's good to go.
4604 Avenue L. Density Avenue 46 Street, electrical fire and private dwelling. 205, dispatch number 312.
Now for the
around the top floor.
now for the GoPro. Let's see what's going on with the GoPro.
205,
I do know the battery's pretty low, and I do have extra batteries. Yeah, mic check 1 2.
And 18 on 3503 and 18 3503 for attachment code 3 by the orders of Tower out of 46. 27, they will forward the particulars. 27. 27, 10, 4, 10, 8. Back to 1580205.
This can't be the battery that's charged. This is what? %, 28%, that's no good.
211.
Might have more in my bag though. I believe I had at least 3 of those batteries. If not, we're just gonna have to charge it. Ooh. Military energy gun.
Highway 111, proceed.
Do I want to try the cinnamon or the spearmint? I think the cinnamon sounds a little bit more adventurous. Although,
let me just get a time for you.
I suppose I should wait to see if I should get an energy drink or not, right?
06 to 5933.
Alright, I cannot find this, but what I will do is I'll charge the GoPro. I can't find this battery.
Highway 111, that's going to be 0207 hours.
Do we have a USB-C cable, please?
Go away, enjoy.
206 to 5933, direct.
10-4, we'll be 10-8. 207.
Nope, micro USB.
And company 110. Respond to 3503, please. We have a person injured from a falling cabin.
A person injured from a falling cabin in the Bronx.
Where is the person?
Definitely not a job.
GMC on the 206 GMC, need sanitation. Westbound.
So when we say job is a call or job is a could be any fire, crime, or accident, really. And picked up the lingo from some old school photojournalists I used to see. Some of them retired, some of them, you know, where we would, you know, talk about different things that would go over the scanners, and you know, he would say, that's a job. As opposed to what? As opposed to, that's not a job. He was just shot in the leg, transported with non-life-threatening injuries to hospital. That's not a job. Oh, we got multiple 1045s at this fire. That's a job. Just to give you an example here. All right. Can't find the USB-C cable. So I guess we may not have GoPro footage tonight. I can only think of one other place.
Bridge, proceed.
By director, please.
I think of one other place, which is this pouch. And if it's not here, we're getting out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! The GoPro charger with the USB-C cable. Is this USB-C even? Yeah, it is. What I like about this GoPro charger, it comes with both USB-C and micro USB ports.
Thank you.
You know, they should really just get rid of micro USB, because USB-C is the future. In fact, I think even iPhones should get rid of their stupid lightning cable, right? Which are, I just feel they are so fragile. So I'm gonna go ahead and charge some GoPro batteries. I suppose we'll have GoPro footage later tonight.
Charlie 1.
I would put you guys on the roof, but how am I supposed to communicate with you guys? Or actually, maybe I will put you guys on the roof only for the bridge. That's an option as well. I can hear you guys clapping in your living room couches already. And then I can monitor you guys from my iPhone in the car. Right? What view would you get from... I'm afraid if I open the sunroof... Just gonna make sure there's no snow on top. Nope, no snow on top. What kind of view do you think you guys would have from the roof? Well, let's see. Let's get a little preview, shall we? First of all, I would have you guys in the widescreen, and this would be the view. That would be the view right there. I think it's pretty cool. And that's the alternate view. I think I would do the wide shot. And as you can see, the mount is already there. It's waiting for you guys to be mounted on there. But maybe we'll wait till the Brooklyn Bridge. I think that should be a nice shot, right? Should be a nice shot. It's too cold for us out there. Well, luckily you guys aren't physically here. You guys are only doing a virtual live stream tour of sorts. Let's plug you all in here. Let me plug in my stupid iPhone. I am done. I am so done with this iPhone XS, by the way. I just saw a video of a comparison between the iPhone iPhone 12 Max, the iPhone 12 Pro and the iPhone Pro Max or something like that. I forget what it's called specifically. And then of course there's the Mini. Now it sounds like the iPhone 12 Max has that wide shot that I really like, that you guys enjoy as well, the wide shot.
The 112 Italian.
206, ticket. 2264.
But I don't know if I can justify having such a huge item, you know, on it. I kind of don't like the idea of that, but you know, I still have to make a decision. And I like the send it to you. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Princess Leia. I'll send it to you with the Force. Anyway, what was I saying? I think I like the idea of having both the iPhone 12 and the Samsung Galaxy Galaxy S20 Ultra. That's the camera you guys are using right now. Because you know, I think when I think about it, I got all these apps purchased and downloaded, whatever. I just hate to lose everything, you know. Anyway, let's get out of here. You know, I didn't consider this, but I do have the dash cam video as well. Maybe I can use that. But of course, nothing really is as good as the GoPro. It simply is not. Check out this guy just walking in the middle of the street. I wonder for what purpose.
25 Charlie at 245 5th Avenue.
Anyway, let's just get out of here. Let's find things to film. Highways look great. Mega Millions, 42 million. Powerball, 20 million. You know, sometimes I wonder why I only play when there's a large winning. You know, I wonder why. Because those prizes are still, those winnings are still a large amount of money. Splash! Splash! That's what I should look for, splashes. I want to record some splashes. You know what? Now that I think about it, I did not record traffic last night. I mean, I did, but I didn't, right? I did not record highway traffic. That should also be the focus, I think, right? Weather looks like the upper level of the Verrazano Bridge is closed. Oh, this guy has no lights on. Let's see what kind of view we can get from this. Not much of a view, I'll tell you that. Visibility limited. Check out those clouds. Is it clouds or is it just, I don't know how to describe that. Fog. The fog of war. Dun, 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 dun. Any Warcraft 2 fans are here? Gotta love Warcraft 2. It's a good video game, you know, back in the day. Shout out to my 80s babies. Warcraft 2, The Tides of Darkness. Welcome to we dance.
In white, wearing all black, 18.
We do impressions. Like when I speak to my sister, Princess Leia. It's me, Luke Skywalker. I want to be a Jedi, like my father before me. Think about at the time. Adam, know any songs for us baby boomers? Yeah, I'm waiting for Sherry to show up. Adam's British accent sounds like the new Spider-Man. You know, I forget that Spider-Man is even British sometimes. Anyway, let's get y'all on the roof here. One of my concerns is I'm just gonna stop here for a second. Just gonna put you guys here. Trying to figure out this mounting situation. Alright, so here we are. You guys are gonna go like this. And just hope this not too flimsy. One way to find out. Seems to be secured. Alright, I think we're good. Just ready for the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm scared. I hope this phone doesn't drop. If it drops, I'm going to blame you guys. No, I don't think it's going to drop. This is a Manfrotto mount. It's probably one of the best phone mounts in the history of phone mounts. And you guys are locked in. I am absolutely certain it's a good idea. Alright. See you guys later. You won't be able to hear me now. Alright, you guys are safe now. I think the mount was kind of loose at the tilting point. It seems to be more stable at slower speeds. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of that. We're almost stopping anyway, so. Did I just see a sexual request? Splash! I thought I saw something like that. Anyway, I think I want to get the traffic here. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I think that would be a good shot. Anyway, let me get the mount from up there. Hold on, let me see.
Highway 301, CK.
Rafael Perez says SMFD, that is a sexual request. Mods, keep in mind, and this is a very weird request, but definitely know the inflammatory acronyms. Anyway, let's get that mount so we can get this back here. My hands are freezing, by the way. This is why I love having a sunroof. So I think what the problem was, you see this pivot point right here, this was blowing back and forth. This. So pretty much I should have tightened this wing nut thing better. That's all really I could have. Sheila, I just said it. He said SMFD. If you don't know what that means, you might want to look it up because it is too inappropriate for me to repeat on this live stream. Alright, there we go. We're back. Now I do want to get a shot at this traffic, or lack of traffic, rather. I think I want to do a time lapse, but I think I'll do a time lapse. I do want to view here, and I want to view I think this is a good shot.
Army has been 5 minutes that passed. I looked at the location. Bravo, Bravo, 584. Can I get you to dispatch? Coming back in now.
Alright, now we need the tripod and we need.
Compounds at the 13th precinct, getting on confirmed 59E, 493, 2nd Avenue, 493, 2nd Avenue, East 27th Street, to East 28th Street of the Cross, unconfirmed 59E at that location.
That is 1670. In addition, on the Lava Bison 84th, Mullis Avenue to East 163. No purpose description at 56, or lives at 390 East 153. Where is it?
Come on, escort EMS. Come on, miss.
Alright.
The phone is 75 to the address was before American Avenue. Open Norman?
Charlie 1. Have housing control disregard. I'll take that card in. No problem. Make transition for the 80 to 9.7
Southwest, I came in time 242 address.
Telephone.
8 Adam.
2 Adam.
Touch fire. Just a guy. Mental issues. 90 yellow.
Telephone.
Mail call station is 80 in the
We're 496. 72 years. Let's see where I'm responding.
We've got EMS and police going to hospital. Check out the ground here. Ugh, this sucks. This is when I wish I had my rain boots. I need to just leave my rain boots in the car. I know I always say that, but you know, I really need to actually do it. I can already anticipate myself getting soaked in these puddles. Tripod setup. That is correct. I am using a tripod. We're just gonna leave this here for maybe, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. Knock my shoes together. We don't want another puddle. We don't want another puddle on my floor mats. You gonna go to bed now? Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Wear my helmet. For what purpose, Rick?
You got open carrier.
Charlie 284.
How does it feel out there? Pretty cold.
Sound 4.
Oh, I like that shot of NYPD driving by with the splashing.
91, 95 FD. Show me on directive when you're ready.
What kind of lights in the rear window? Amber traffic advisors. It's on the slow speed. Ooh, another ambulance. It's gonna make some good video. Well, considering the hospital is right over there. How you doing, Sheila? Well, as you know, We do video for local news stations. And doing a time lapse of cars on the highway,
Checking up on you. Can that turn?
which shows road conditions, stuff like that, you know. Don't know if you've seen other time lapses. Actually, if you watch Midnight Tour, you will see some of our time lapses, which I think look pretty good, actually. So, hey Siri, set timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set for 10 minutes.
How you doing, Bobby? So, you know, we're going to be here, yeah, maybe 10 minutes, maybe longer. The longer it is, the better it is. We'll see. So far, we don't have any priorities as far as, you know, crimes, fires, or accidents. But really, it's got to be a fire with multiple victims. It's got to be a multiple shooting. It's got to be maybe perhaps a, you know, a fatal crash. None of that has happened so far. And the overwhelming story is the weather. Weather. Hence the title of this live stream. So that's a lot of rules for a chat room. Well, you know, I am a firm believer that I control the environment and the people that I associate with, including what. Now, we can't have people coming on here say any crazy religious stuff, you know. We can't have people coming on here having a debate about Trump versus Biden or COVID-19. We need to open up now. You know, I like to keep the topics relevant, right? So if you have a question about the snowstorm, if you have folks that you made friends with over here that you like to chat with, those are all appropriate topics, right? Of course, no disrespect. I don't like to be disrespected, so I don't tolerate it here. I also don't tolerate. You ever heard backseat drivers? Well, we have live stream drivers too. So, protein bar time. Thank you. It is protein bar time. I feel like my followers know me. Because, no, I'm actually hungry though, but I'm kind of lazy to go to McDonald's right now. I'm not even sure if they're even open. So, anyway, in the back of my mind, I kind of started late because, you know what, it's not a big deal. I think it's, you know, no matter what happens tonight, it's still going to be the weather. So, no pressure, right? No pressure. McDonald's fries. You know what? I think I had McDonald's the last 2 times I ate something. Definitely not the healthiest.
Sergeant, you ready?
Definitely not the healthiest.
What's the sound?
Go one more time for the exit.
Wait, Charlie?
Hot Thai fried rice. That's pretty good, but it's like good luck trying to find that, you know, anywhere around here. Good luck.
So you need the cat or you got it?
Okay, wait a minute. I knew something was wrong
One
here.
has a bottle.
This is what's wrong.
It's going to be a male black wearing a dark coat, medium build. Second is also a male black wearing a dark coat who has the bottle.
Try to pull back to the container.
There we go.
You're welcome.
Halal chicken over rice. I haven't had street meat in a while. Thank you, Sam. But yeah, if anyone's curious, this is current road conditions in New York City. We're in Manhattan right now. Does that look like a World War II fighter pilot? Let's plug y'all in. We don't want y'all to die. Like y'all almost did yesterday. Do we even have? Did we even have the pop filter, guys? No, we don't. Damn it. Oh well.
10
Criminal miss at 2120 21st Avenue. 21-20 21st Avenue, 21st Street to 23rd Street. States a person broke a door at location.
And I need to beware of
No
falling
description,
chocolate
no further.
when I open this, because the same thing happened to me last time. Look,
10
this
NCO
particular
for you
candy
guys,
bar is
still
at
good
risk
on
of
your direction?
falling chocolate when I open it. So I think I should open the wrapper. There's the dark chocolate peanut almond. I should open the wrapper and then watch for that falling chocolate before I get it out of the wrapper. This is such a good flavor. I'm definitely buying this flavor again.
Avenue, 47 Avenue to 45 Street. 108 David.
Hey, David, punch, please.
10-4.
Rainbow Avenue and Wyatt Street.
So this phone has a much better zooming quality when it's not doing a live stream.
75 Charlie, 59 Avenue and 94th Street. Avenue.
Thank you, Fahrenheit.
On 97 Avenue between Sutton and Walton. This will be a gunpoint robbery, 14507 97 Avenue. I'll be 202. Sergeant Ray. Sergeant Ray, show respond. Check the full back to the other description. See if purpose still on scene. 10 for arrival line, advisory 4 and 3 Charlie 2. Charlie 2, right. Once again, location is 145-0797 Avenue on the second floor. 3 response, watch. I'll be back. See you coming on.
Oh man, I forgot to put the shutter speed at 20. Oh man, I did it wrong.
Location is the interior zone 10, notifying.
White t-shirt. Location is a hotel, no injuries.
Response 4.
She'll be back in boy 39.
10-4.
One Adam on the air. Or by channel 1190 north. 10-4.
Charlie. 108 Charlie, I have a 52 dispute for 510139 Avenue, 510139 Avenue, 51 Street to 52 Street. Female gave location, she was crying, coming up for apartment 021. Female hung up, no further.
Show me 98, going back to my directive.
Take your time at 0257-257. Members of doubly search prison for placing on T. Ensure that the safety locks properly engaged.
That's what, show me 1041, now back to the precinct. 40549, thank all the units for the back.
10-4. And 4 units for back in that location.
Alright, sorry. Oh, well. Charlie.
91. Put that on IT, please.
That works.
So 1026, 41F.
The compound at 103 precinct, getting off from 30 at gunpoint, 145-0797 Avenue, 145-0797 Avenue, Waltham Street, Southern Boulevard of the Cross, apartment 202 on the second floor. Sound confirmed 30 of a male at gunpoint. They detected a female black wearing a white t-shirt.
Over there, 67th Avenue.
On the firearm, that's been at that location. No further details given at this time. All units are reliable.
6th Avenue to be in for you, reason? Are you welcome?
836.
Still out on that for the new car?
Hey Siri. Set timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes and counting.
91, requesting 63.
Where's a replay when I need one? Let's see if I can replay this on YouTube.
You can borrow by direction 91. You raised it.
Hey Siri.
This is Midtown. 91, direction Liberty and Powell. That's Liberty and what's the other car? Powell Street. Quality, so well done.
Ah.
Charlie? 301 injury, ma'am.
That chocolate was so good. Oh my god. That felt like dessert.
Directed over 155.
This time lapse is just good. I think it's just going to show how dead it is at 3 o'clock in the morning. As the city is in its state of emergency.
Directed at Adam Base.
Let's turn up the heat in here.
About 66 another 301 hours to enjoy.
Thank you.
Simple, you're welcome. Catherine House 301 registration WIS 5.
How you have a disabled vehicle for the Jackie Robinson Parkway at Metropolitan Avenue, Jackie Robinson Parkway at Metropolitan for green Ford. Also came over for the Jackie Robinson Parkway exit 7 eastbound 5678 to the van to Jackie Robinson Parkway.
301 is the
114 responsible for Yvonne's voicemail on call.
That's what night is already notified.
10-4.
That's a show 75 directed. Bowery, Canal. Five David.
Enjoy.
1035 directed 163 Street and 23 Avenue.
This is funny. I kind of don't understand this comment. You guys saw my gas mask bag review, right?
0303 enjoy your mail.
Rolling Thunder commented, oops. Rolling Thunder wrote, it's the Tree Meister, King of the Trees. Maybe it's Mr. Balloon Hands. I don't know what he meant by that at all, but it sounded funny.
Still coming in from
75 Adam. Mark New Jersey 91, Mark Director 91, 53.
I really like what I did with the thumbnail though. It shows a man on his knees and a text saying no. I gotta say it got more views than I anticipated.
1855, 1855.
Appreciate it. Back to my direction.
10-4.
I also like the views on the live highlights. This is one of the best things that that I came out with recently. Having live highlights videos. Look at that, decent amount of views, and imagine how many views the pro footage is going to get. Those of you who are members, and how you access the community section, by the way, simply go to the community section. Now this is if you are a member, by the way. You go to the community section, you're going to see videos that are for members only. For example, actually this was already published, we just published that one. You'll see, like, for example, the pro video from the snowstorm last night, right? As well as the pro video of the sanitation truck fire, right? Oh, a Pink Floyd reference, okay.
So someone wearing a backpack in the middle of the street at the location yelling.
Time now is 3:05. No further units to 9720 Kings Highway. No further units to 9720 Kings Highway. 10-4.
Well, back there, how
Adam 7 cancellation for that EDP comes on to the 75. Picking up the Euclid. 10-4.
So, taking for the came over 153, now let's keep it open.
Oh, that's one. When I try. 51, request the city get the base. 306. Back towards north on First Avenue. The response to EDP time is up to time to discover as we continue to use non-support to north possible. So 6 Charlie.
30 Charlie.
30 Charlie, okay.
91. Another dog for this location. Same house, 53.
5?
I'm gonna need another dog for this location for the same 53.
Man, service on 10. Welcome from EDP.
That is 2019.
For the 906 Forward Street. For the 906 Forward Street, it's a Green Point Avenue, Pablo Avenue. Just say that you want to peacefully commit suicide.
Upon completion, respond to the 52 at 6 East 94th Street.
Splashy, splashy.
94th Street, Avenue.
This is what we look like on the outside, by the way. A friend of mine asked what I was up to, so I just sent him this video. So this is what we look like on the outside. I just took a quick video.
70 years old, location at 1250 Franklin Avenue. 1250 Franklin Avenue, East 168, 169, apartment 5.
For response to you, at the time, it's going to be 308.
I need to charge my iPhone.
Ground number Superior requested 63 at the house.
Anyway,
Thank you.
David on the air. For receiving a 54 EDP, is coming over for 49-06 40 Street, 4906 40 Street, Greenpoint Avenue for 50 Avenue. Male states wants to commit suicide peacefully. Be advised this is a Latin long location. Stand by, I'm going to check the call back. 108 Charlie, show me on the dock. 10-4 Charlie. Units responding EDP. Remember, use time distance cover, isolate and contain non-lethal force whenever possible.
Sorry, show me going.
10-4.
All your response. Show me the line. Show me going.
10-4. 0. That's 409.
Why is my iPhone not charging? I guess that's it for our time lapse.
Second license person, Vegas position 1290 Rodman Place, Rodman, Hospital Avenue, West Farm. This is a homeless person living on the seventh floor. No weapons, no injuries. Device location.
They did.
And it's charging now.
They did.
I think we're good for the time lapse. I did 10 minutes and I'm not looking to be here forever and I'm also hungry. So, yeah. Let's get out of here.
To receive an attention call to up 3405 Gates Place. Your call is 3405. Affirmative. Could you respond to a call file 3405 Gates? Your call gate location and hello.
I think I'm using my new mitts because they are totally awesome.
Close out the location. He's saying his mother and children are abusing the kids. He's not big. He said that the kids possibly have guns.
Mark 6191 secure the base.
Cancellation for that. Keep for request of occupant is canceled. Transfer the 12194 take it to the Villa. I read.
Oops.
Yeah, but it's still on the line.
These mitts are awesome. I just need to keep it on my person, and I think the rear pocket of my jacket is probably the perfect place.
Sounds for.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm definitely bringing or wearing the rain boots.
3 Adam.
Oh, Adam.
I'm gonna put a post for helping you too, but
You know what? This is crazy. These deserve to be on some kind of strap or something. I just don't know what. Like a harness, you know, like a. Because of Valerit, the brand that makes my other glove, Valerit, has a mitten system or apparatus or whatever, where it is a shoulder harness and it's hanging, and you can, wrap it behind you when you're not using it, or maybe you're. I don't know if someone threw a snowball at me or something that's
You didn't have an apartment that's
falling ice, I guess, from somewhere. Who knows where. Anyway, long story short, that harness prevents you from losing it, as well as keeps it there and ready for you to use it. Yeah, you don't see anybody around. Yeah, it definitely. Oh, maybe it could have been snow on top that fell down. I don't know.
how's the 5-boy?
I'll lock my door. Then if I even hooked anything up, where would I hook it up? Okay, this I think is the perfect spot. Well, I can't even think of a harness or something that I have immediately on me right now. I have these 2 attachment points here. They're supposed to be for the radio. Maybe that could be a thing. But maybe I'll just put it in my rear pocket for now. Because I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm kind of curious about the, we'll check the time lapse later when we are at a safer location. We have a small risk of getting hit right here, so, but not a huge one.
One away to Adam.
One away to Adam.
Also, the question is food. I think the priority is food, and then let's go check out, the regular popular areas where one would be curious about the snow accumulation, right? In New York City. Landmarks, Times Square, Herald Square, maybe. I'm so glad they finally fixed this area or whatever the heck they were doing here. Because it's back to normal. No more driving around the construction area. I don't even know what they did specifically. I have no idea. But you can drive through it now. There's still some, whatever the heck that is. There's a big splash there. I could possibly get cars splashing through, but I mean, really, don't think that's really a priority.
Sound for. So on these records? Simple. 11 to response for you guys below.
What's my clown? I'm here to amuse you? Wait, that's a different voice. I'm not supposed to do that voice. What am I, a clown? I'm here to amuse you?
At 9408 3rd Avenue. Careful. But unconscious is to be out of sector.
What's so funny about me, huh?
200.
What's so funny? The way I talk?
1-2 David.
No, where was I? I was doing something. Oh yeah.
91 on my direction.
We might have a job, but based on the look, sound of it, I don't think it's a job. Let's see.
Unconscious. Avoid 2 disregard. Eddie, what's their final given for Elmira Loop? Fun.
Central, please show me on a 61. Please go to the 311 job. That's 233 Madison.
You said 233?
Central 4.
Thank you, Golden Mare. Where's the food truck? There. Actually, the food truck is visible. It's right over there. Right over there. There's the food truck. It's kind of hidden by the car there. But yeah, food, man. Food.
Check call back 3 times. It keeps going to voicemail. All right, 10-4. 2 David, be advised. She says the mail ran out the building across the street. There's a description. She just gave me a full notice and with a ponytail, had a firearm. It was nothing further.
1740. 740. Show us a pickup disabled vehicle in the right lane. It's going to be northbound across Allen Parkway at Jamaica Ave, okay?
We have a wellness check coming over 1 Times Square, across the Broadway and 7.
We're going to need an 81 Nora on a belt. And a marked car, can you get one over there for us, please?
That was the Bell Parkway, across Allen Parkway?
Cross Allen Parkway, northbound, just before Jamaica Ave. Transition over to Central.
It's a disabled vehicle, right lane.
Central, if you can make it a flatbed and put them on a rush because we're in a little bit of a bad spot.
I just worried. Should be pulling up any second. Give it
Shoulder
21. No problem.
Alright.
Robert Line at 46th Street and Broadway.
David.
91.
Where rubber spine is southbound.
10-4.
I plus 1740. What's the direction?
Also along the box, 438 INDRs and Robert Line at 46th Street.
Thanks, 10-4.
We're wanted to Joe is picking up that job. I'll check out.
10-4, thank you.
After the 5-9 shifts. I'm not sure what
Yeah, we're 163. Normally, you're 13 down, 14 when we get there.
So ladder company 163?
Adam, when do I turn my news in? I don't have much news yet. I do want to look at that timeline though, and then we're gonna head to some popular spots, maybe.
75 directed, Junction Boulevard, 34 Avenue.
Big boy, one proceed.
Brooklyn Class 3, Box 803, Terminal 76. 277 Linden Street, Knickerbocker Avenue to Irving Avenue for an automatic alarm. Commercial.
10-4, then go units for back in that
Class
location.
3, Box 803, Terminal 76. The address 277 Linden Street, Knickerbocker Avenue to Irving Avenue for an automatic alarm in a commercial building. 0322 hours, dispatchable.
Short 10 contact with our EVP.
Proceed 10.
Retrieving on 4906.
41-4941 Street. Boy 1, can you back on that guy? I'm 04.
High Coast 304.
84 Central Canal. Any other direction?
It's gonna be North 98. What time is it? 323.
Grand City, bag closed. It's to be Angie 6. Nothing around that.
Central City to Dispute, Richmond Plaza, Richmond Plaza, apartment 31 Franks, 31 floor. Richmond Plaza 2, Harlem River Park Bridge. Code safety 1 male removed from this location. You have other locations for security CCTV. What information at this time?
Show me on a 75 direction, 363 Bristol.
Response 2.
Malcolm from EVP, come find a
It has been notified it's for a transformer volt.
Pam, that's 1 Police Plaza.
High Coast 304.
1 Police Plaza.
Only notice notified they got range responding.
323 to start the 4th signal.
It's in a bad spot, we're only 4.
10-4.
Pull back on that transfer. On the road,
What's wrong?
yeah, there's nobody at the kiosk, so you can show us hands. Find it.
10-4.
22 males to Church and Rockaway Parkway. 10-5.
Bottom left.
10-4.
Where am I doing? Sergeant Red. Apartment 4 Frank.
About the 1010 as well with this 34.
Here's some of that time lapse.
Highway 2 Lieutenant. For the course off Parkway, Jamaica 10-4, 0326.
Now, when I said I messed up the first shot, it's because I didn't have the shutter speed low. That's why you see these cars moving in a... You can definitely see motion blur. That's what they call it, right? Whereas, let's take a look at the first clip. I don't think you're going to see much motion blur at all in the first clip.
When you get a chance.
I don't think it's bad, though. It's just a different look or feel. Let's take a look again at the second one.
At 3 or 4, I'm going to hang out over here. You guys can pull up.
I will also say on the second clip, you see less traffic than the first one. The first one, you see a police car and all that.
For the 96 and 3rd Avenue, Bank with the ATM vibration up further. That's fine.
shortly.
941 box 1078 address 305 East 78th Street, 2nd Avenue. Alarm activation on the 5th floor. 401 box 1078 305 East 78th Street, 2nd Avenue. Alarm activation on the 5th floor.
Male black one.
230 pounds.
Yeah, 49 box 0438. The MPT's not taking it. Making an 18 for 28 closer.
Adam.
18438 and 1848.
7 of the die is ours.
Wait, suspected, please.
780 to disregard.
Mileage 55119. 284.
10 4.
Yeah, 10 for the panel is clear. 5 minutes and alarm.
I 28 just be advised on the
Community, come find 50, 26 Street, Senate 1295, and Amsterdam Avenue.
So it's coming from a transformer on a pole or something, or is it coming from like the manhole? There's no sparkling or fire or anything like that, right? Or bum 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 bum.
Queens Class 2 Box 9697, Terminal 2, the address 800 Phillies, Bandwidth Expressway West, 89 Avenue, Jamaica Hospital, valve alarm, building 6.
Let's see how charged the GoPro is. I want to, because I definitely want to get those GoPro shots, you know.
Engine 233.
233, utilize universal precautions for a few precautions. Well, I checked your 1 to 1 to voicemail.
233, 10 4.
Please do not hours, that's
vehicle at E69, and Lexington, upon completion essential.
Let me look on 81 Adam.
That's what they put. That's for. Careful.
Traffic defined conscious conference.
75 away,
10 4.
1660, this is traveling connectivity up number 4.
72 boy.
I suppose my first question is, where is the GoPro mount?
Your radio's coming in 2x2, K. Can you 10-5 that?
4 Barbie, 554 Barbie.
That's right. Alright, I got that. I got that defined conscious to come 5 and 7 Street.
You'll go the 9 to the panel, see what they're doing.
Hello, did you lock 803? Can I lock 803? One battalion 2. That's going to be 330, okay.
Thank you.
0331 hours, but.
Hours, 5 2.
As a for cardiac, I'm finding 4925 68th Avenue, 2568th Avenue, Mason Avenue, to Arlington. 43 years old.
7561 to Wilson and Flushing. Morning, Adam. Yeah, how do you feel, my Central? 98.
All right, found it. Do I have a GoPro? Yes. So we're gonna put that on the roof here, and hopefully one of these batteries is a little bit better charged here. I'm gonna go with, I don't know which battery is better charged. The folks said it's always challenging to try and find a route into the sidewalk when there's a wall of snow blocking you. She seemed to have made it without too much difficulty. Let's check the battery level on this bad boy. Anytime now. It's just blank. It's kind of weird.
Highway, good morning.
10-4, take your time at 334,
That is weird.
334.
It's just... There we go. It's working now. 85% with no SD card. Let's get an SD card in here.
Charlie 91. Show me the point. 2 voices. 2.2. 91.
This time I also want to make sure it's mounted exactly in the center. I really didn't like the how it wasn't perfectly in the center. Because I'm a little bit of a stickler. Do you know what I mean? Alright. And of course we're going with linear. It's my Prince
There will your risers.
it's my Prince Philip voice. I suppose it is a little bit linear.
Manhattan engine 33.
I don't know if I should do this outside of the car or right from here.
Did Conrad finally show up?
I suppose step one should be
10-4.
let's get that wireless GoPro app going, right?
9 3 box 319 terminal 24 7510 Muir Street, Mulberry Mott Street, Valvoline. 3 box 319 terminal 24 7510 Muir Street, Mulberry to Mott Street, Valvoline.
Can I get a 400 terminal?
335 dispatch 431.
Close!
Robert, on second. In regards to...
Oh wow, that was easy as hell.
My job with 90 Can you show me doing another 311 call, same address, apartment 8 David? I don't want.
Yeah, show me doing 75 direct. Get 337 Kent Avenue.
Hi, close 204.
All lanes open. 91 by runway. Thank all the units for that.
That's one.
337, enjoy. Thank you.
Can we go back to
I feel like this is
I have to go back twice,
supposed to be wanted or left.
Far back here.
I'm gonna have to diagnose this.
Evergreen Avenue, Bushwick Avenue for manual 1. This is class 3, box 771, terminal 21. Evergreen Avenue to Bushwick Avenue for manual 1. Responding box 771, this information is available upon appointment. 0337 hours,
Park 91, you show me going over there.
179-Old Linden Boulevard, that's at 179 Street. It's for a manual alarm at the St. Albans VA hospital.
Treasure, can you please come in and take a ride to
Block 5358, Terminal 5, the address 179 Hill Overland Boulevard at 179 Street, for manual law.
taking a ride to response auto number 2, South.
3035 West 24. 3035 West 24, Midtown South on Broadway. Question Boardwalk, apartment 33, Adam, 3rd floor.
I don't get how it's crooked.
No, I keep your eyes on your mouth.
That's the Ford Steel where it's on it.
I guess that's the best I can do. Who's curious? That's what I'm seeing. We'll go with that. Oh well.
Peter Effector.
Affirmative, 474.
Let's take a little drive, shall we?
Aided, completed the stomach rings.
Papa extension?
Call ended.
10-4.
David.
110 David.
76 Charlie, Flushing Meadow Park, Unit 2.
One Grand Concourse. 172 West 82, Fort David on the 4th floor.
Alright, now the question is, where are we going?
Who was the Annie Alley location? No voice contact with open line.
And we are
7-10
recording.
response, Adam Boy.
75 David, St. Mark's, and Flash Lane.
I think I know what would make a good shot. Let's do...
What is the appropriate Grand Concourse?
Trade cancellation for that EPP, South 41.
621, Centralizer Disposal Equal, 375 Avenue of the Americas, 375 Avenue of the Americas, Washington, Waverly, for 2 homeless in Bank of America.
Yep, I think I know what I want to do.
Be advised, me, 39 Nebraska, Tony from Liberty in the Elder Lane, okay? Me and Adam, section from the other time. Going out of section, Sergeant?
What's on the director? Top 3 and 2. South David.
South David.
Split north, 8th Avenue, shows canvassing.
10-4, 341.
In the red Eastern Road.
That's just one, I'll take that job.
301-10-4. Just arrive live by the 4.
Wait. I know David.
Be advised, the correct address is 264 Spanish Street.
Right up.
At our box, we'll make it an 18 for a 38 joules. You can notify the utility company we had to shut the boiler to the residence cache.
Temple. 0342 hours, Patrick 1. South Session 2.
Shows 9, headed to that 39.
Battalion 27.
Anything further?
Box 771 1035, no code.
Nothing further at this time. David is canvassing.
Temple.
9-4. You got anybody else in Kansas Street, please? South 8th Avenue.
South 8th Avenue 3 and 4. Got you canvassing.
Southwest on setting, show what canvassing.
Southwest.
Get a directional flight. Northbound, northbound.
gotta say, you don't usually see 34th Street completely empty like this. Not usually, at least.
10-4.
Let me wipe the lens here while I have a red light.
One-way base.
Base proceed.
Here's a SD response for a manhole fire in front of the precinct.
10-4.
298.
Yeah, about 291. We're 10-8.
Careful, it's chronic central.
Ten five locked in region.
One boy.
7-1 boy. Time 344. Enjoy.
It's the Rabbit Lab back.
17 boy.
35 directed at 15042.
Number.
Are you rolling 84?
10-5?
10-4, you're rolling 84?
Yeah, I'm 84.
10-4, 45.
75.
114. Check that side.
Two counters for that EVP drop line 250.
Yo.
Old Charlie King.
Get in this location.
You're off the bus second. Give me my direction.
Charlie. 91, we go to 61. 61, Riverdale, apartment 2 Adams.
Which one's the
91, show me on a 61 to 242 South 2nd.
I think I want to get this guy shoveling snow.
Sheffield, taking 91. Show me 83 regards to the 63. Sorry, call 73 last time.
us about the snow.
Lovely.
How do you like it? Did you think it was as much as you predicted?
No. Yeah. I didn't know it was coming.
What's your name? Devin? Thank you. Devin seems like he's having a good time with the snow. Let's get that mechanical plow there. Should have stopped at the Herald Square area, but oh well. I really like the look at that post office there. See that a bit better. I believe they're gonna. I believe they have subway entrances from that post office, by the way. Check out all the city bikes that are just covered with snow here. I thought I would stand on the snow, but look, I'm completely buried. The 2 feet are completely buried in here. So you're not looking at snow that's hard enough. You like that shot of that one guy who was just walking in the distance there. I almost just fell. That's a good shot right here. Should have got that car. Really like that shot because you had a snowplow come this way and then you got the shot of him as well. So definitely like that one. So I think we'll proceed on our driving GoPro shot here. Although I might just send this in for now.
David, 831513 Avenue. My director back.
All right. I think I'm gonna send this in for now. Not much, but
Blue jacket, black hoodie,
at
white
least I got
black
something, right?
sneakers, full armor.
Went to Adam.
Oy vey.
4 response 4, showing 84. One Adam.
One out.
12 obviously. Press the 12 down to exit. Already tell the line one.
Oh, but he's not the location. He said the code to get into the building is 1483.
Zero response central.
Full response. Passport ticket about 368 address.
75 Viger, 671 West Central. Rolling 84.
Central. Was there final footage of totally at 230 Park Ave? What? You holding any guns? Yes, in housing we have a 10-10 possible calls for help at 1735 Madison between each 112 and 115. Caller states here tapping, does not know what's going on. Requesting PD to check and advise. EDP and domestic history to the location. 10-4, show me going. 10-4.
75 David, flight call. David, Van Den Street, Gale Avenue.
Up to Charlie.
Requesting 63.
That's 574.
Location again, Charlie?
That's 574. Covering the Brooklyn on Midtown.
Passenger 400 opposite 559 Citywide Highway, good morning.
That's like taking out time, 4 o'clock in July. No. 0400.
I checked that call about 3 times. She's picking up the phone, and then she leaves the line open and she hangs up. One over responsible.
91. 67 Charlie.
67 Charlie.
50 91. 1010 98 636.
No top 401 is right.
South Barry and South Street. Another smoking traffic. I'm both on you. Number 30 here, Hammer. 111 Outback 733L, RT1 line at South Barry. Another smoking.
Hi, Dad, are you ready? So for 10 target units, you're coming in 2 by 2. 6 Charlie 1. 6 Charlie 1. 2 1. 7 4.
Thank you.
Cat time on 402. NYC Police Department radio station WIM 660. Covering zone 3 6.
You know about it, we have Con Electric, we had a sparking manhole, and the patient that we can get quick on the northeast corner. We're with her. We'll stay with her.
A simple sign.
Phone state for state.
84.
4 2 hours.
Thank you, Charlie. Charlie. 403 to Spectrum Street. Section.
That yellow snow thing has got to be the oldest joke in the book. If I had a penny every time I heard the yellow snow thing, I would be rich by now.
63 3.
And Adam. To the house. So take a meal 405 enjoy. Location thing from Manny Alley. I checked the callback is going on voicemail. Says female male arguing. I have no further EDP 1 history for the location. I also have a 50 disorderly at 1330 First Avenue. The male seated in Bank of America vestibule. Again, 1330 First Avenue, 7172 is the cross.
That was me.
manager.
Terminal Boston, be advised, Charlie had the same job, and it was a clinic room.
That's potential. We'll check in on mine.
That's all. Be advised, location is Mississippi.
Alright, service Adam 2.
Keep in mind, folks, I can't read every comment right now because I'm uploading video to the news stations.
EDP compounds at 32 Precinct, West 141 Street, Adam Clayton Powell Jr. Boulevard, West 141st Street, Adam Clayton Powell Jr. Boulevard. You have an aided male suffering from depression, not violent, no weapons, no injuries. 10-4, good, thank you.
So we're looking for a male white wearing a blue Adidas tracksuit top and bottom. Walking with a cane, unknown direction of flight, possibly went towards Meshuggah Parkway. 600, 125. Convoy ticket at 407. West 141 and Clayton Powell.
Alright, service Adam 1.
Turn around directed at Metropolitan Avalanche.
In transit, compounds at a 6th Precinct. Be advised, that's going to be a cancel for you, so you can disregard that. That's okay, thank you.
Canvas in regard. Script.
Male white wearing a blue Adidas tracksuit, top and bottom, walking with a cane. Possibly went towards Meshuggah Parkway.
Arrival live by 84. Upon arrival at EPS assignment, reminding you time to discover light to 18. Which one ever possible.
Apartment number 6, Covenant 20, Park 24 Precinct, and House 6. Thank you. You're welcome. So you go back to your directive, East 3rd Avenue C?
Yeah, sure. We'll go back there.
Shuffle. Yeah, the call is not available.
Alright, service Adam 2. Adam 2 getting an unconfirmed EDP in transit, compounds at a 2A Precinct. 116th Street, 2 and 3 line. 116th Street, 2 and 3 line. Phoenix Avenue to West 116th Street across.
Can I give you two?
It's a male Hispanic yelling and screaming in the mezzanine, acting erratic, unknown weapons, unknown injuries.
Location hung up, her female placed in the background.
Also attention for 231 West 230, apartment Charlie 4 Eddie. On the 5th, male close stage roommate arguing with another roommate.
And try to call back and try to get anything further on the first one.
All right, let's continue driving. I have a route that I have in mind that I do want to go down. Yeah, should be fun. Let's do it. What's up with these guys talking to the cops? I wonder if this is a job here or a situation.
17 Sergeant.
You never know, right? You never know. After all, 3 police cars were here and now they are gone. So you wonder. Check out that TLC driver's plate. It says Bond 007.
Yeah, 1060250. Thank you.
Fire service truck 10.
He really thinks it's James Bond, that guy.
42 compound 112 precinct 61-2598 Street. 61-25 98 Street. Corresponding expressway to 627. Apartment 2B is employed. You have a 37-year-old male that stopped taking his meds. Stacy suffers from depression, non-violent, no weapons, no injuries, guys. Okay. Truck 10 also be advised for 98 Street. You do have a prior EDP history.
Let's put this GoPro back on the roof here.
After that,
Okay, thank you.
K1, show me 63 at the basement.
on 411. The New York City Police Department radio station WIS 581, criminal zone 20.
In response to this 39, harassment 400 East 30th Street, 100 East 30th Street. First 7 of FPR as well. 1060.
Bond. James Bond. How did you get that plate? Hope y'all are staying warm out there, folks. Take care. I was just on a quick video to my Uber driver group. Anyway, I'm gonna get on the GoPro app. Let's make sure the camera's oriented correctly and everything. And everything looks good. What do y'all think? I think that looks good. Let's hit record and let's get out of here. So the route we're taking, we're gonna go up 8th Avenue, make a right on 42nd Street, and then head eastbound on 42nd, and then take 2nd Avenue south. However, I think I'm gonna make some stops depending on what I see. For example, you know, people with snow machines and all that kind of stuff. Pretty much going to Times Square.
Do it with the female at the location.
Or through Times Square, I should say.
Call back with Securitas Alarm Company. They gave me the call back for the security at the location. I'm going to check that. Just give me one. You're welcome.
He's slowing down. Oh, I want to get this little tractor snow plow machine thing.
398 question.
6-7. 0 Charlie, please come out.
All right. Don't want to get in his way.
4 Charlie.
Charlie 1.
So we got a convoy of police rolling by.
One response 1.
Talk to Citibank Security. They advise that the 3 individuals are awake. They're in the corner of the lobby.
Alright, and we're on our way. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go up to Columbus Circle and go eastbound until we hit Broadway and then go south on Broadway? Yeah. I think that might be a better, Heck, let's do a Broadway bomb from all the way from 59th Street. Oh, let's hit this. No, let's not hit that. Yeah, let's do a Broadway bomb. That should be nice. So Broadway bomb is originally, I think, when skaters went from Broadway from all the way up to North Manhattan, like Inwood area, all the way down towards, I think, the Bull in Wall Street. However, we're not going to be that ambitious. We're not going to go to Inwood. Who wants to go all the way up there? We're going to do it from 59th Street, Columbus Circle. I might even get some shots of Columbus Circle. Of course, I'm also keeping my eyes peeled for any, any snow-related stuff that's going on, right? Now, I've never done a Broadway bomb on a bicycle, on a skateboard, because I don't ride skateboards, but I have done it on a bicycle. So we're almost at Columbus Circle here. We're gonna go on the roundabout. We got more. I care enough to get there. I think the driving for me is more fun, unless I see any sort of significance maybe. But yeah, Columbus Circle. Looks like we got one of the news stations also out here getting some shots. This appears to be Channel 2. Good morning, Channel 2. Shout out to Actually, yeah, let's just get some quick shots here. Shout out to I forget her name. Shout out to Roy, but I believe she's on with Channel 7 National News now. So let's just get some quick shots here. Columbus Circle is scenic, though, I'll give you that. So at least we've got that going for us right now. We've got the, the snow trucks here and everything. Of course, very scenic as well. this out. And that's my car. So check out this wall of snow here. I think I see some, what are those called? There's many snow plows. Those little buggy things. Them in the distance. Look how high that is. Ambulance. Can't really even see him that well. I'm just trying to get through all this thick snow here. Wow, it's to give you some perspective. My entire foot is not even visible, and that's just how deep it is. Let's interview this dancing street meat eater here. How you doing? Sir? Sir? How you doing? Sir? Tell me about the snow. Tell me about the snow.
I'm sorry.
Tell me about the snow.
The snow? The
Yeah.
snow is great.
Yeah, like what's been your experience like?
Oh, hell yeah.
How,
Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah, like how are you finding the snow tonight? Did you have to work or anything like that?
Oh, yeah. You ready?
Sorry?
You ready?
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't think he's gonna stop, so I think we're gonna go film something else. We got some pickup trucks here as well. Also removing snow. That is the, I believe, the Parks Department. Real scenic here. I love this globe here. Question is, what shot do I want? Probably this shot right here. Definitely don't regret coming to Columbus Circle. I know I'm gonna go home with wet feet for sure. Wet feet. I don't like my footwork. This is incorrect footwork. So you got that pickup truck there that's removing all this snow right here. I suppose there are some vehicles that need access to Central Park. So this is pretty much the entrance to Central Park. And if you got Trump International Hotel there as well. And some quite a few landmarks here actually. I think I've been to that mall once. Pretty nice mall. If I want to get a shot of that, it's good. Let me get this. Of course, you got Central Park. I really don't want to go in there right now, but all right, there we go. We got the nice shot here of all the buildings. Ooh. Actually, I think I do like this shot of Central Park. See all the statues all frozen. Maybe a wide shot. I think we're good. Just look at how, look at that. That is one heck of a nice wall. It could make for a nice photo, I think, possibly. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have my phone on me. Oh well, here's what I could do. Because I'm curious, is just to show perspective. Because I was like, that was above my head, right? Yeah. I'll probably Make a snowman get a carrot. Nah. There we go. Just need him to come this way. He's going the other way. Might come back. That's good. Ooh, there's another one. All the way down there. That one's good. That one's going at nice speed too. Now let's get out of here. Just look at my entire leg is buried in there. Look at that. It looks like one salts and the other one shovels the snow and the other one looks like it's salting it. So I think I might be hearing a fire truck right now. Try to get over this wall here. This is hilarious. If I get buried, I made it. All right. Quite an adventure. Quite an adventure. Now let's continue this GoPro recording here. And see what else we can get. I thought I just heard a fire truck. Where's that fire truck going? Is there a fire close by? Those are some of the questions I'm asking myself right now. Gotta say, that was a little bit of a workout. All that snow. Okay, we got another car fire. Oh, we are nowhere close to it. It's in the Bronx, so forget about it.
Her mother, body camera video shows the girl being sprayed.
The ATM should be inside TD Bank, no weapons, no injuries, any available unit.
Hopefully we can get out. And we're good. Let's do our Broadway bomb now. And here's the thing to know about Broadway, right? Broadway's gonna be... Broadway's gonna be, narrow. not going to be a wide avenue like 2nd Avenue, 1st Avenue, 5th Avenue, most avenues. So that could create for some interesting shots as far as, you know, snow and all that kind of stuff. I guess that's the fire truck over there, but it appears that the sirens are now off. That's Broadway right there. And from here on, I believe this is 59th Street. We're going to go all the way down Manhattan for about a good, probably a good over 50 blocks or so. Did they steal the GoPro? If they did, I probably would have mentioned it. So let's do our Broadway bomb here. Through Times Square, by the way. Through Times Square. So those of you who wanted to see Times Square, guess what? You're going to be able to see it. I think the GoPro should be a little bit higher.
At West 141 Street, Adam Plain Power Jr. Boulevard, in the confines of the 3-2 precinct. That's going to be a cancellation, Cat.
Or maybe for the Times Square shot, I should make it super view, right? Yeah, I think I should do that. Let's make it super view for Times Square. Either the next red light or pretty soon. Make it super view, like huge, super wide. I mean, that's how Times Square is, right? Just crazy like that. Let's see what we can do here. Why did the video just stop? You know what? I don't think I like this whole distorted look to it. I think Super View has its moments, or the wide shot has. I don't think I like it appearing distorted. Unfortunately, it's raining or snowing. It is affecting the lens just a tiny bit. Oh well. But for you guys, I think the Super View looks better on the phone than it does the GoPro. Anyway, Times Square, folks. Times Square. Let's see how Times Square is. Oh, look, check out these guys with the spraying snow plows. I think I want to get them. Just real quick. So I got some cool shots of them. See, I didn't get the. I think that they work for city bikes, so they're trying to free up the city bikes in order to, you know, for folks to ride city bikes in this weather. I don't know who would do that, but hey, that's what they're doing. I don't know who's yelling. For some reason this guy is just yelling at this guy about something, and he's pointing over there with a sense of urgency, as if the way he's communicating is as if some kind of crime has been committed. And now I wonder what it's about, though. Kind of not worried about it either. Let's just get our Times Square shots, shall we? Arrest him. Hey, let me remind you, I'm a COP, cameraman on patrol. Alright, let's get some of these shots as well. You can see a lot of snow here. Oh, Krispy Kreme is open. Krispy Kreme donuts. Don't tempt me, guys. Don't tempt me. Alright. So yeah, we're still on Broadway. I think the camera needs to be upwards more. I think I took the wrong turn because it's telling me to go here. Well, that's just great. That definitely ruins my Broadway bomb now. By the way, this is Broadway, where all the theaters are. As you can see, they're all closed because there's no Broadway shows anymore. Very sad, very sad. Last Broadway show was last year, right before the pandemic. Went for the wife's birthday. We went to see the Phantom of the Opera. Dun 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 dun. I should know the lyrics, right? The Phantom of the Opera is here, inside your mind. That was a FDNY supervisor. I think he wanted to tell me my lights were off, but I assumed that he was on an emergency. But I don't see him anymore, so he must have continued on his way. But thank you, Sydney EMS supervisor. I assumed that was your attention. I'm also assuming he might be watching right now. All right, there we go. I do like this shot. How am I gonna get it though? We'll just do this real quick. Oh, a fire truck. I want to get that fire truck.
Alright, service truck 10. Truck 10 getting unconfirmed 54 cardiac CPR being given, confounded at a 114 precinct, 21-19 28th Street, 21-19 28th Street, 21 Avenue to Ditmars Boulevard at the Cross, first floor of that location. 82-year-old male, 54 cardiac CPR being given, Cap. Truck 10 also when you get a chance, can you send 3 me, Cap? 10-4, great, thank you.
Felt kind of bad for not taking y'all along. Let's take y'all along here. Let's also turn off the car just in case. Just in case. You never know if any skells are around, you know. Oh, another fire truck. Right. All of a sudden it got super bright, like 56,000 Kelvin bright. You can see an MTA bus in the distance. Let's see what else we can find here. I gotta say, those Krispy Kreme donuts got me tempted. But I wouldn't say it's the number one thing I'm craving right now. I think I got enough vehicle driving shots. Not vehicle driving, but the vehicle, what is it? Vehicle drive-by shots, maybe? I don't know if she's broken down or what, but apparently she stopped in the middle of the, not in the middle, but like she pulled over for something. I wonder if she's just taking photos or if she has a legit reason she stopped. Seems like you stopped us to take photos. Surprised you didn't take a selfie. Surprised you didn't take a selfie. M&M advertising. Let's go down further, shall we? Awesome view, thank you. So quiet. It's like nobody really anybody driving around. Gloves matter. Funny you say that because I'm not wearing gloves. If you knew how to edit, you'll be making videos. Well, what can I say? You can learn everything on YouTube, right? Anything in life is a skill. It's a skill.
Adam 3 getting an unconfirmed EDP, compounds at a 4-3 precinct, 700 White Plains Road, 700 White Plains Road, Seward Avenue to Lafayette Avenue at the cross. You have a unit on the 6th floor.
Alright, let's get moving. I don't know if how many more of these shots that I want to get that I'm actually getting out of the vehicle. I kind of think I'm over it as far as, you know what, I can see myself getting out at red lights maybe. So yeah, you know, the antennas for the scanners, and as you know, the scanners are the source of all breaking news, whether, you know, we listen to, you know, if there's somebody shot, if there's a car accident, and there's a fire, so. I focus more on the functionality of things. That's, oh wait, did I just have my lights on? I have my lights on. I focus more on the functionality of things rather than, you know, who do I look like, right? Be your authentic self. Use the gear that you need to in order to do your job. But honestly, yeah, my next car, probably a Ford Explorer. I'm going to avoid black on purpose. I'm going to avoid black on purpose. I'm thinking like a gray or a navy or something, you know. I think would be nice. So I thought we'd do the Broadway bomb, but apparently this is 7th Avenue. So let's go back on Broadway. Do we want Broadway? I think we do, right? Oh, and I just slipped and... yeah. There's a little bit of slippage there. I believe Broadway should be next, right here. So we can do this Broadway bomb. All the way down Broadway. Now Broadway's a narrow street though. I believe it's only 1 lane or 2 lanes. Right now, oh my god, did I just make the same mistake I made So I believe they converted this into like a pedestrian kind of thing here. So it looks like we're gonna have to take the next street over. Oh, check out all this smoke here. It's a lot of smoke. The phantom of the opera is here inside your mind. I just did a week drift. Nothing too fancy. Let's get back on Broadway if we can. Hopefully we can.
Thank you.
Now, this is one area I did not get, which is Macy's Herald Square, the Macy's Herald Square area. And yeah, I may just stop. I'm not sure yet. What is the weirdest thing I saw in the streets? How about that guy last night screaming about how he missed the bus? How about that? That happened fairly recently. You should see the video on our YouTube. We already posted that video. Yeah, this is Madison Square Garden. Also known as Penn Station. What is this guy Why does this guy doing walking in the middle of the roadway here? I think I'll get some quick shots over here. As long as that skull doesn't get too close. Madison Square Garden, also known as Penn Station. Pretty scenic spot. And of course they're doing some snow removal here as well. thought I saw a machine, but no longer see a machine. It almost looks like the cops are stuck in the snow. It looks like the cops' car is, I want to say buried, but it looks like it's kind of buried. Oh, was that one movie with that Harley Quinn actress? I thought I just saw an ad for that. What's her name? I forget her name. I think that's good. I think I'm done with, like, you know, driving. I mean, getting out of the car shots. Maybe I'll just do driving shots, right? Ooh, battery's kind of low. Let's get that battery in order. I'm getting kind of tired here. Let's just do driving shots and let's get out of here. How many? 4. Pam, are you a buff? Like, are you a scanner person? Hey, Felicia, inglés solamente, solamente, por favor. Por favor, señorita, inglés solamente. I don't know why I make it the Italian accent when I speak it in Spanish. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero burrito con arroz. Arroz? How do you say beans? I think it's beans. Black beans. Beans negro? Yeah. Y queso y pollo. From Chipotle, por favor. All right, I think it's good. Control your GoPro. Let's finish this Broadway bomb already. I'm getting tired. Actually, I'm not tired. You know what's crazy? I just realized I didn't have any caffeine since my cup of coffee, which was maybe around 9 or 10ish. It's kind of. I must have slept a lot. All right. GoPro's good to go. We're gonna have the green light pretty soon.
Highway 304.
Yeah, what movie is that? They're playing the trailer with Harley Quinn.
Vehicle, Course Island Parkway, exit 30 east northbound. It's gonna be a Nissan 2012.
8, 7,
Sorry,
6,
going southbound, okay, in the right
5,
lane. Southbound.
4, 3, 2, 1. So Broadway is on the left, by the way. Let's try to hop on the Broadway bomb like we originally intended to. Is this a one-way going this way? You know, we'll take the next one. We'll take the next one. Why is this guy going backwards? It's a little awkward. Alright, let's take 30th Street. Whoa, a little bit of resistance there. Shout out to the, what is this, the Midtown South Precinct, I believe, is located right here. Shout out to the MTS Mike Sierra, the Mike Tango Sierra, that is. Looks like NYPD has its own snow plowing vehicle. Looks like we have a lot of buried police cars here. Oh, do I still have my lights on? I just turned it off. Including the cute NYPD smart car, all buried under snow. So even cops are gonna have to get their police cars out of the snow. I mean, you know, what can I say? It's not the movies. It's not like RoboCop where all the cops and all the police cars are in some kind of basement garage or something. Wait a minute, wasn't RoboCop in Detroit? Maybe that's based off a real Detroit police department where they actually had all their vehicles in a garage or something. We're having so much difficulty trying to get to Broadway. And you know what? I believe it's because they made... Oh wait, Broadway's right here. What am I talking about? All right. Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. All right, let's just turn on this tricky road here. And now you can see how narrow it is, right? It's no joke. Broadway is a super narrow street, but it is one of those, I don't want to say it's a main artery, but it is one road that in Manhattan, really island of grid-style roads, as you can see here, right? In a island where all the roads are pretty much in a grid, you've got Broadway going diagonally southbound in Manhattan. Having some trouble here. So Broadway, they did not plow as well as the other roads. I'm not even seeing black on the roads. I'm seeing white. Yeah. I can go at a decent speed though. I would not go past maybe 15 or 20. Whoa. Okay, I believe we're coming up to, wait a minute, we're still on 26. So we're coming up to the Flatiron District pretty soon. I'm not going to get out and bother with video. I think I'm pretty much over it. Now you can see here, we are once again limited to where we're able to go. This is all these are new traffic patterns since, I don't know when they did that, but you know, I didn't vote for that. so we're gonna get back on Broadway, which is pretty much right here. So very, very weird setup, as you can see. The roads are. Just waiting on that green light. And this is the Flatiron Madison Square Park. Not to be confused with Madison Square Garden, which is where we came from, which is the you know, what is it, the huge venue where musical artists do stuff like, you know, perform. I believe they have basketball games there as well, right? So we got two options here. We either go southbound on 5th Avenue or we're going to take Broadway. If we're going to do our Broadway bomb like we wanted to, we're going to be taking this road right here. I feel like this live stream has turned into a New York City driving tour. Not walking tour. New York City driving tour. Is this in New York City? No, this is Alaska. This is Alaska's newest structure there. And that is Alaska's newest church. The Church of Alaska. And you can see lots of snow here because in Alaska, there's just plenty of snow. And it snows all the time. I don't even know what voice I'm doing. All right, anyway, we're continuing our southbound direction of our so-called Broadway bomb here. I'm done getting out of the car and getting video. I'm just gonna do this Broadway bomb, and I think this GoPro video should be the bomb. I don't talk like that. This GoPro video should come out very nicely, I think. To wipe the camera. So yeah, you can see why some people just like or love Broadway. I enjoyed riding my bicycle down Broadway back when I had one. When it gets warmer, I'll ride my scooter down Broadway, and you guys are going to be right on those handlebars. I think it should be pretty fun. Which is a 25 mile per hour scooter, if not faster. I'd love to get some Union Square shots. Don't tempt me, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You see, they cut us off again. You see what they're doing over here? They constantly cut off Broadway and make it a pedestrian zone. I would not be surprised if Broadway turned into a complete pedestrian street. Because look at this. You can't even do a proper Broadway bomb anymore because of all these closed streets to pedestrians. I mean, you would, you know, first of all, they say unauthorized, only authorized vehicles, and then you would literally hit two things of plants, two pots of plants that they plant right in the middle there. So, yeah. So now we got to go around because this is just, you know what? They keep on blocking Broadway. You know, they're talking me out of Broadway here. Why don't we just do a 5th Avenue bomb? And I can already see in that empty parking lot, someone has already attempted doing multiple donuts, which I think is hilarious. I just don't want to get stuck in there. That would be one of my concerns. What you do with Klondike? I haven't had a Klondike bar in a while. You've got me craving one now. Thanks a lot. Do I have winter tires fitted? No, I just have regular all-season tires. Nothing too crazy. Nothing to write home about, you know.
Boston Road to Chester Street across. Apartment 2F is in Frank on the 2nd floor. You have a hated male that
and I'm sliding. Woohoo!
Depressed. No weapons, no injuries, Captain.
Got a little drift going there. least on this street, we're gonna be having multiple green lights. Actually, you know what? We got Washington Square Park coming up. A site of numerous protests and parties that went down historically, and I don't believe recently though. Surprisingly, that Jeep has its hazards on. I wonder why. Look at all these buried cars over here. Many buried cars. This is the same spot though where that police NYPD smart car got hit by a speeding driver. You can see they put up solid barricades here to prevent that from happening again. Very good call, I think. It's the 8th Street NYU area. See, in New York University campus. And then you wonder where all these, young kids came from partying. Probably NYU. Probably NYU. It's MTA workers right here working to clean up the subways for you guys to, take the train. Seems like everyone has their own folks. City Bike has their folks to clean up. MTA has their folks to clean up the trains,
Fire service, Adam 2. Adam 2 getting unconfirmed rescue in transit. Call found at a 3-2 precinct.
3-2. Ah, that's all the way in Inwood.
135.
Somebody fell in the roadbed or something. Thank you so much, horsepower. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. What's that about? What's that about? Canada, eh? What's that about? That's my Canadian accent, by the way. That's my Canadian impression, actually. I don't know where to go from here. I'm guessing 2nd Avenue, but, suppose we could do 2nd. Whoa ho ho! Whoa ho ho! I hope I'm not trapped. Alright. Looks like I gotta shovel my way out of this one. Glad I brought the shovel.
service, truck 5. 5. Truck 5, getting a request on the confines of the 120 precinct in regards to a barricaded perp. Location is 737 Post Avenue, 737 Post Avenue, Clove Road to Greenleaf Avenue, the crosscat. 10-4, okay. Marine service, U5 red. 10-4, okay. Also be advised for Post Avenue, you do have a prior EDP history for that location, okay?
All right. So lesson learned, when you see a big thing of snow, don't go into it. Don't go into it. We're out. I believe we're out. I should just take a video of myself struggling through this, and that can be the video I send to the news, right? Alright, there we go. Alright, where are you? 2nd Avenue.
361 Miller Avenue, Pitkin Avenue to Belmont.
I gotta watch those turns pretty much, right? I gotta watch those turns. I think it may have stopped raining because the GoPro is looking pretty nice right now. You see that? I need to avoid that.
K923. K923, Pacifica. You should be responding to that barricade. 10 Allen, 10-4, okay.
Apparently we have a barricaded in Staten Island. Barricaded. I'm not sure if they're a perp or a EDP though. I feel so much more smoother now after I got unstuck from that snow. The 6th Avenue cleanup. I don't know. We are on Bowery right now.
Got a barricaded perp, 737 Post Avenue, 737 Post Avenue, Clove Road to Greenleaf Avenue.
Oh, that poor Ford Fusion is all buried.
470 Lenox Avenue, 470 Lenox Avenue, West 133 Street to West 134 Street across. Apartment 2 Ellis and Larry on the 2nd floor. You have aided having a mental breakdown, violent at this time, unknown weapons, unknown injuries, guys.
Oh, I'm still hungry.
Adam 2 also be advised for Lenox Avenue. You do have a prior EDP history for that location, okay? You're welcome, Kevin.
David, 1011 Commercial Road, 6900 4th Avenue, Overton and Bay Ridge. It's going to be right aid.
2
was trying to do that earlier. You tell me go ahead over there.
Atlantic County, 10-4.
David Giant.
David Giant, 10-4.
Jack 42.
Jack 2, 10-4.
Line 132 received.
1132, 10-4.
Something 84, no way.
So we're about to head on the Manhattan Bridge. We did Brooklyn Bridge yesterday, so we're gonna do Manhattan Bridge today, I guess.
Coney Island. I'm gonna try that. Pull back one more time.
Confirm EDP, compound 52 precinct, 382 East 197th Street, 382.
The snow is getting a little thicker.
Decatur Avenue to Webster Avenue to cross. Apartment number 34 on the 3rd floor. You have an 8-day record from schizophrenia, hasn't been taking the medication. Not violent at this time. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries, Captain. Chuck will also be advised to East 197th Street. You do have a prior EDP history for that location, Captain.
All right, Manhattan Bridge, here we go. Sucks I gotta wipe this camera every few seconds here, but you know what? It's definitely worth the picture.
TMC to Central.
CMC, could be CK.
So guys, the 2 5 units are now upper levels being reopened, both directions.
Sam. Highway 2 Sergeant, you back in?
Response 834, response 1. 6 Adams.
The upper level, Verrazano Bridge is open.
Be advised, no injuries, building is safe and all adults of the final short.
Highway 58 on the air. Stand for.
Taking at 532 is right there. Thank you. Can you tell me much more you guys fill out as well?
Seems like the left lane is more clear than the right.
Station WIF 551, current zone 19.
And now the right lane is more clear than the left. Kind of weird, but what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do?
David?
David.
Check up with the information 466 North.
He advised me that a collapse on 106 First Place down to the first floor. It's a vacant building under construction. First damage to the rear facade. Have the units continue in emergency mode. At this time, there's no immediate life hazard.
10-4.
Thanks. ATM vestibule, no weapons or injuries.
4563 hours, Metro. Enter 202.
202, just be advised, all incoming units should come up first place. Avoid Court Street. They won't be able to get up Court Street. If they can come up first place, they'll be able to get in.
10-4. All incoming units, box 1350, enter in off of first place. Avoid Court Street. All units responding into box 1350, respond in on first place. Avoid Court Street.
The ATM vestibule in the cheerleading over. We're in a
0524.
white head covering dark clothing. Has a blue camp chair. No weapons or injuries. Location sensitive to EDP.
Other battalion 32.
32.
Other battalion 32, do you have the stars up?
I think we got a job not too far from here, folks. Let's go check it out. From what I've heard, it is a vacant building under construction that has a collapsed roof. And FDNY is having several more units responding on emergency mode. So let's go check that out. If you're new to this channel, folks, we regularly cover crimes, fires, and accidents in New York City. Yes, the main story tonight is weather. However, we just heard about this roof collapse in a vacant building, and we're going to go check it out. I highly doubt anyone's injured, but it should be a significant FDNY response with many fire trucks and vehicles there. We're close enough, 7 minutes away, that we can go check it out and, you know, see what we find over there. And yes, you did hear that right. They are having their units respond in emergency mode with lights and sirens. So it's not a situation they're taking lightly. And neither are we.
Alright, 6-2 Adam. 11 Commercial Bird, 166362 Street, 16 Avenue, 17 Avenue, quality frozen fruit. Zone 248 is your indication.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Mike.
91, my 61, 60 at the base, please.
Check your mail at 5:37 hours. Enjoy.
Also, make sure we get an emergency response from buildings, and I'll get back to you with the side job.
Highway 206.
This job, I only anticipate myself being here maybe about 20 minutes or so. Really not too worried about it. You know what? Just to keep my hands warm, I think I want to tick the tripod. Yeah. Or do I? I don't know.
Charlie.
Charlie.
75 David, 8511, Fifth Avenue.
Really picked up the Midtown.
And green. I kind of predicted that. And wall of snow. Woohoo! So if anyone's joining us, we are rolling to a fire incident, as in a FDNY incident. From what we know so far, it is a building that has a vacant building with a collapsed roof. Now, based on what I heard, FDNY is sending their units there on emergency mode. They've also requested the buildings department on a rush to this job, and we're not hearing of anyone who is injured as of yet. Whoa, nice drift there, guy. I'm just talking to myself at this point.
A for Charlie.
And the skidding light is coming on my car.
Let's see. Market 98. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, now we can see FDNY in the distance there. On the scene. They're getting pretty close to there. So
Boy.
I'm not really anticipating this being a job.
We're doing a 75
I'm
boy.
going to say if there are injuries, then we're talking about, you know, those possibilities. Other than that, you know, it could be a story where, oh, firefighters responded to a building collapse in freezing temperatures. Maybe I was going to mention frozen fire hydrants, but you know what? The report's in.
2 is similar attached, 3 unknown, 4 is similar attached.
10-4. 454 hours, 74.
So we have an MTA bus who's also stalled here. He's unable to move because of all these fire trucks that are here. I'm just gonna be right here. Let's go check out this job here. Definitely wearing gloves as well. Where's my hat? Oh, there it is.
Got him.
This is not tight. It'd be nice if this was tighter, right?
Alvin Adam. Can you be advised on film that
There you go. Not these gloves, the other gloves. Now, usually I don't take my time, but guess what? This will probably not be a job. So I'm not too crazy about it, you know? That roof that collapsed, that roof is not really going anywhere. So we got the thin gloves, but you also got the hand warmers, which the thin gloves make the hand warmers more accessible. I mean warmer, I guess. We have an ambulance behind me as well. Yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. His gloves were allegedly touchscreen compatible. I think they're just kind of touchscreen compatible. I believe it's that building right there. So definitely not a visual job, but and yeah, firefighters are going into that building right there. So just don't know which floor it is. Gravel scooter. Those are fun. Fun to ride, that is. You can see me riding one during a Borough Park protest. All right, so some units are about to be rolling out of here. There are some other apartments that check out. Still haven't heard of any injuries or anything. Check out how tight this street is, with how barely little room of road you have with these two rows of parked cars here. And look, this and the aftermarket ladder truck here fits just perfectly between all those parked cars. And it is pretty tight to drive down here.
101, box 2633, address 553, 573, 5 Avenue to 6th Avenue for order of gas, second floor. We're going to enter 241.
All right.
10 floor, Brooklyn 101, box 2633, the address 553, 573, 5 Avenue to 6th Avenue for an order of gas on the second floor.
No, we just heard no victims. Check out how deep these the snow is. Look at that.
Primary search is negative. We have a verifiable owner on the scene. The building was empty. Images assist.
Still hear some additional units arriving. So they're still going in and out of the building. Let's see how deep the snow is. Yeah, there we go. Look how thick that is. Caked on the car there. And this shows the firefighters and the snow. I think they got some lights on up there now. Yeah. You might see this collapsed roof after all. Yeah. See, they got lights on the second floor now. You can also see the first floor. You can also see inside the first floor. You just need to shine a light in there. And there doesn't seem to be much in there. A whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna wipe this lens. EMS on scene, but I did hear the searches were negative for victims in I think it said rescue somebody. One truck. I think I hear an ambulance. I saw one EMS. Oh wait, it might be the supervisor. Yeah, and they got an RMP blocking him. So they're gonna set up the command center. Well, ain't not much else to get here, except the signs, maybe. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, Red Hook Raiders. I wonder if Peter's working. Red Hook Raiders. So, you guys remember Peter Orlowski from the Red Hook Raiders? He's the one at the Diker Heights fire, who he lost his home there, and then he was, saw him rescuing his neighbor from that his house, from his neighbor. So, I wonder if he was at that fire, though. I mean, at this incident right here. lapse rescue unit. Right here. The lapse rescue 2. All right. We are good. You can see all these buses here are all delayed now. Due to the building roof collapse. More like, yeah, I want to say it's a building. I wouldn't say it's a house. I hope that GoPro's still not running. 700 watching. There's another Finley ambulance right there showing up.
Now for more information. But it's saying that a gun that was used in a murder on Nassau Street.
You don't love shoveling snow? I don't either.
So to York Street upon a 5-boy close to Navy.
Let's get this GoPro out of here. I'm gonna feed video to the news stations, and then yeah, we'll do more GoPro driving shots or whatever. And thank you, Don. Do appreciate that. What do you know? The thing was still recording. For anyone joining us, Adam from Live Labs News, New York City, you may have seen our Los Angeles team on the show Shun the Dark on Netflix. Also check us our show out, which is Midnight Tour. You should see it on the X-Down just posted it actually. And we need to get out of here.
93 Charlie, 93 clean. Thank you. Thank you for the back.
So if you don't know what we do though, what we just cover overnight breaking news of fires, crimes, and accidents in New York City.
That's Oscar 1350, 106 First Place. We have a 4-story brownstone class 3 under construction. We had a collapse from the roof to the second floor ceiling.
Mostly fires, crimes, and accidents. However, tonight, obviously, tonight was the weather, just like it was last night. Oh wow, check out this road. Just check out how, I wish I got this on the GoPro, but you know what? I'm just not gonna get done and feed some video.
We have no collapse potential at this time. We have the owners on the scene.
I should turn on my lights too, right? Yeah.
7 report, 0602 hours, duration of your incident, 47 minutes, 47.
So, oh wow, look at this, all this snow here. It is quite something.
0602 hours, special form.
I need to head back to... Alright, one more street down, I'm going to make a left. I have to get my bearings.
How's that one? How's that one that's going to get 10 switching back to Queens?
Should we do the wide shot? Coming out of that.
2 hours, special form.
Wide shot looks a little bit better, I suppose. How many degrees? My car says it's 35 degrees. I would hate to get stuck on these roads right here. It doesn't look like roads that you want to be messing with. You know what? I'm going to put the GoPro because I don't like the feeling of missing anything. I don't want to have a case of FOMO later. But I just passed all these super tight roads. Who likes having FOMO? Not me.
Charlie.
91.
Down 4.
Alright, GoPro's recording again. And by the way, you guys are going to be able to see all this GoPro footage later. If you remember, you're going to be able to get to see it first on the exclusive membership section of the our YouTube channel. What do you guys like better, wide shot? I think the wide shot really distorts a little bit of the image there. This is what your real naked eyes would see. Now this is Brooklyn, by the way. This is
in the confines of Highway 1 receiving.
This is more like Red Hook, Brooklyn.
A rescue on the Henry Hudson Parkway at West 96th Street.
Check out this garage right here.
Flooding conditions. People are trapped.
Good luck getting your vehicle out of there because it is pretty deep. And to get an idea of the scale, look at that fire hydrant. That's about half the size of a fire hydrant. Oh, completely covered in snow.
It's a refuge for a flooding condition where people are trapped. That's as far as
Building reporting a 40-minute ETA.
Central side, that was the rescue battalion and safety battalion.
Apartment 2A.
We have anybody from Highway level?
Apartment 2A.
4605 hours, Highway 111. I'll advise.
Got a guy here trying to dig his car out of the. Yeah, I think I definitely want to get this shot right here. You gotta get folks digging their car out, right?
Nothing further to confirm.
Alright, I got her. I think it was a her. I got her getting her car out of digging her car out. And now we're also seeing here traffic lights disabled, down. Not sure why, not sure what the situation is. My car is struggling right now. You kind of know where I am at this point.
940.
263.
What about people now? We're live. I'm not sure what you mean, Andrew. How you doing, by the way?
The drain area, the bathroom. At this time, it's hard to gain entry into the.
You can see where traffic is starting to.
1 and 2. 241.
Then again, this is pretty close to a highway. This is pretty much the entrance to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. I believe they call it now the Hugh L. Carey Tunnel. Thank you, Michelle. I gotta plug you guys in, by the way. Don't want y'all dying on me. I'm hungry. I think I'm craving a McDonald's McGriddle right now. You ever get this thing? It says liquid detected in the lightning connector. Right? Facts. I do have liquid in the lightning cable. So it's pretty cool that they can detect that, I think. So let's take Fifth Avenue. Yeah, I think Fifth Avenue is gonna be. It's gonna make a nice long video. Local streets, you know. So take Fifth Avenue southbound. But we're gonna take a break though. Actually, you know what? I can just edit this all when I get home. So it's gonna be smooth sailing. By the way, I think my GoPro battery's dying.
Frequency response.
Check out these mountains of snow here. This makes me want to climb on top of it and go Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm the king of the world. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Negative otherwise.
Try to plug in my phone here.
Open photo on box 1934, the address 911 Ashford Street, Stanley Avenue to Wortman Avenue for an awning. Open photo on box 1934, address 911 Ashford Street, Stanley Avenue to Wortman Avenue, awning film in front of the building.
I need a red light so I can wipe my camera. Actually, I need somewhere to pull over so I can... Actually, here we go. Gas station. Perfect. As long as I don't get stuck here, right? Because that would suck. Look at that. Look how dirty it is. It's like dirty snow. Anyway, gotta change my GoPro battery real quick.
Brooklyn Class 3, box 1564, Terminal 10, the address 2513 Tilburn Avenue. Lot 3 to Veronica, please turn on the
Hop on the Highway 1. Receiving a intense dangerous condition on the New England Thruway, exit angling northbound for a male walking in the right shoulder.
For an automatic alarm. 610 hours, that's
Highway 101.
One Bay Central, good morning.
Good morning.
What is it? Actually on the highway because there's a bike path adjacent to the roadway there.
It doesn't state if he's on the bike.
Oh, engine 210. I wonder if that's the Red Hook Raiders with Peter Orlowski.
Side shoulder.
He's a hero. He's the hero that rescued his neighbor in the Diker Heights fire.
539 got a report of the awning fell off the front of the building. You have the minor technical response. Safety battalion is unavailable.
Now we've got an awning that fell off of some building. Where is this?
Division 11.
54650-106 First Place. Rescue Battalion and Safety Battalion have completed the assessment of the building. There is no concern of any further collapse. We do have some low bricks in the 3-4 corner. We're going to take that off for safety. All searches throughout the building are negative. We're going to release Rescue Battalion and the Safety
All right, GoPro's back online. Let's get back to business, baby.
3-2, and we have OEM on the scene.
Alright, so we're not looking to film roads like these, but we are looking to hop on Fifth Avenue. Which Fifth Avenue really should be somewhere that is really snowy.
Highway 111.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts, but they're closed. No turns, damn it.
You just advised that no one is trapped.
We're going to send you a ticket. It's going to be box 1934, 911 Ashford Street, Stanley Avenue, Woman Avenue.
Splash!
An awning that fell off the front of the building.
Safety 10-4, okay. Rescue Battalion 2 to Brooklyn.
Rescue Battalion 2, tickets coming over
Check
to
it
you
out.
as well.
Ladder 13 and engine 279, I believe. This is their station house.
Rescue Battalion 1.
Firehouse, station house. Any fire fans here?
Brooklyn 2, Rescue Battalion 1.
I don't know if beam is a good filter or not, but...
Brooklyn 4 on box 1.
1 to Brooklyn.
The rest of Battalion 1 at this time, you can remain in service.
We'll go back to
10-4, returning in Manhattan.
10-4. Southern Photo Line Box 180. The address 2 Berryman Street, Sutter Avenue to Blake Avenue for an electrical fire on the second floor of a private dwelling. Southern Photo Line Box 1803, the address 302 Berryman Street, Sutter Avenue to Blake Avenue for an electrical fire, second floor of a private dwelling. 0614 hours, second floor. Battalion 40.
2633, towards the 40 code 1. Basement checked out. Already just the isolated joint area on the second floor. Here's the process of it today, whatever.
Hey, shout out to Park Slope Volunteer Ambulance.
0615 hours, second floor.
How we doing over here? It looks like they're in service. I mean, I see their lights on. Oops, I picked the window the wrong way.
Battalion 39.
1934, we're going to make it an 18 for 1031.
1018 box 1934, 1018 1934, 1031. Order the Battalion 39.
Call ended.
0615 hours, that's
Fifth Avenue, let's go over here.
In the confines of Highway 3, receiving a 1010 dangerous condition on the Cross Island Parkway.
Engine 210.
Exit 26B going northbound for vehicle driving in the wrong direction. But it also states that there's an officer stopped and is helping him.
225
Is there a
spoke
highway
today for the
unit
boss.
on the
You
Cross
got no
Island
box
Parkway,
for
exit 26 northbound?
Good morning. Sounds like a spin out. Is that what
Shout out to Park Slope Volunteer
No, it
Ambulance.
looks like they apparently had entered the highway on the wrong side and they're driving towards traffic.
231 of the time remain in service.
10-4 Central. You got 3
So
or 4
we passed just 3rd Avenue, which has the most lanes if you're going southbound in Brooklyn.
Highway 304?
I believe about 3 or 4 lanes. 4th Avenue is okay. It's a little bit faster. I believe 2 lanes each side. It should be well.
You also had some radar cars, 5807 available.
1803, 302 Barron Street, Sutter Avenue to
Should be
Blake.
well plowed. At least it does seem that way. But I think 5th Avenue might be a little tricky.
10-4.
So that's why let's go hit up 5th Avenue. Thank you, Sambista. Do appreciate it. We don't know if we're gonna get paid anything tonight by the news stations. I know we did yesterday. Yes, last night was pretty good, but you know that's the reason why we've got to get creative as independent journalists in order to you know try to make a living. And YouTube's definitely one of them.
Unclear. The last thing that the call taker documented is that an officer.
All right, green light already.
Exit 26B going northbound.
All right, 5th Avenue. Here we go. You can see what I'm talking about here when I say the more local the street, the you know, the more snow you're going to be seeing, which is exactly what we're seeing right now. Just more snow, and not as much that is removed.
We're still operating at box 1934. We did not respond to 1803.
10-4, we're gonna run 175.
Looks like this car is having some difficulty getting out. I'll
175,
probably record him
to box 1803.
as soon as I make a turn here.
0619 is back 4.
And now he just got out of the car. Well, I don't know if he is even stuck. So yeah, we're on 5th Avenue. I gotta say, it's a little bit wider than what I was expecting, but I think the more southbound you go, the narrower it gets. Surprised we got 750. You know what I think? Here's my theory. Everyone does not have work. Maybe everyone does not. I'm not sure if everyone's working or not. And now, hey, they want to know what's going on outside on the streets in the snow. If you live in Brooklyn, this is what it looks like. I will say it is totally drivable. If you're an essential worker, if, you know, you can be out, if you're allowed to be out, you can definitely drive through this even with regular sedan without a four-wheel drive. I drove in it the whole night, did not have a problem. Actually, one problem. Definitely have a shovel with you just to, like, you know, if you need to get yourself unstuck, or those emergency traction mats are always good as well. Ouch.
Show me 84 canvassing.
You can see large amounts of snow here because, you know, commercial building like Spectrum, yeah, they're gonna have huge mountains of snow from all that snow that they had to remove and push aside.
But you said 26B?
Now you also, if you're driving, you also got to watch out for your braking distance. It's definitely going to be delayed. Like, it definitely slow down before the light, as opposed to, you know, don't brake late, pretty much. You could possibly, I would say, even hit a pedestrian who's crossing if you don't brake early enough. So definitely feel those braking, feel that vibration of the brakes and the delay as I press down on those brakes there. Have you got ABS? I probably do, and you know what? When the car's slipping in the snow, this is the cemetery, by the way. Anybody curious about the cemetery? I believe it's Greenwood Cemetery. Yep, Greenwood Cemetery. Hold on, I know a better. This should be better. be a better filter for the cemetery. And we're back. Now this is the MTA bus depot. It is huge, huge. I once lost my wallet on an MTA bus, so I went to this bus depot to try and see if they had like a lost and found or something. Forget about it. Forget about it. Didn't have nothing for me. My wallet gone. Disappeared. You know what? I am kind of curious if that McDonald's is in fact not only open, but more importantly, I need to feed all this video in. So, yeah, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out.
Which ramp are you closing? Northbound? Henry Hudson to 96?
Kind of jealous of that Jeep. Probably has 4x4.
CMC Central, we're just trying to get a direction on the ramp. Is it northbound Henry Hudson to 96?
It's northbound, yes.
Makes sense. Good morning.
You got, what are these called? Snow tractors? This one looks pretty cool. I'd love to try and drive one of these just for fun. That looks fun to drive. Where's my McDonald's at? There it is. I wonder if it's open. Let's go check it out. Ready to place my mobile order already. I think I should probably stop recording the GoPro. Alright, GoPro stopped. And let's turn it off as well. Find a Greek diner. Why are they getting out in the middle of the road here? They must have a good reason. I don't know what the reason is, but he's getting out. Not that it's the car on the left, but not the dark car. It's the car in front of him. I wonder why. Alright, I have the green. McDonald's seems to have shoveled their entire... Oh wow, even if I went to McDonald's, they really don't have the parking spot that I usually get in front. So it looks like I will have to go into their parking lot. Yeah, you see where that car is buried? That's my spot that I like to be at. But yeah, I guess that's no longer a spot. I would sure as heck not like to suffer the same fate he did. I think if I were to do some donuts, it would be right here. Although, I would surely would not want to have the McDonald's staff think I'm a suspicious donut doing individual. Donut doing individual. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright, let's see if this McDonald's app works for this particular location. So guys, let's see. This location is currently closed. How is that? How is this location currently closed? I don't get it. What are they gonna say? They open at 7 or something? Oh wait, now I think it works.
Confines of Highway 1 receiving a 1010 in dangerous
I wonder
condition
if they have
on the
any special
FDR.
deals.
Exit 7 going
Breakfast deals,
southbound
preferably.
for a large piece of metal in the middle of the road.
Do I want coffee right now or not really? Just looking to feed some video, go home, and go to sleep. Probably. Sorry, this menu item isn't available to somebody. What the heck is going on here?
You read on this dangerous condition on the FDR exit 7 southbound for a piece of metal on the road.
And the 77 is receiving a 34 for 1387 Bean, 13.
You know, I think I might just go try walking there. Y'all want to come with? All right, I suppose you guys always want to come with. Take y'all with me. Yeah, just leave the keys in the car. Real genius over here. It looks like schools are getting their parking lots plowed as well. You can see that school right there. What kind of vehicle is that? I've never seen that before. You got letter 149. Oh, they're from Diker Heights, I think. Yeah. They're all the way from Diker Heights. Letter 149. I have a feeling they're not open. See? I knew they weren't open. Shout out to the 7-2. I think all the RMPs are just rolling with all their lights on. Just, you know, not only for, I would say for visibility. And you can see, and you know how I was thinking of, you can see that this looks like someone already did donuts here.
Compound of the 4-4 precinct, receiving an unconfirmed 1011 Banksburg, 701 East Mount Eden Avenue, Townsend Avenue to Walton Avenue, unconfirmed Banksburg. At City Bank.
This is torture. No food, nothing. You know what? Isn't there a Dunkin' Donuts? I just feel like I can't do my work without eating as well.
No injuries, no weapons. Location sufficient. Job is still coming over.
Should we go over there first? You can walk on direct.
I think I know one. Not exactly where there is one.
91. Going to 39,000.
He's got to go north. Back up north. sliding. I'm sliding. Can't go there either.
Adam, so many people are.
Let's see how we do on the uphill. Not bad, not bad.
Highway 201.
Highway 401.
Good morning, Central. It went off on disabled on the shoulder case. Eastbound Bell, no Vixen Bridge case. It's going to be one exception right there.
Check out this car. Completely buried there with outdoor dining right behind him. Yeah. It's going to be really tough for folks to get their vehicles out. Unfortunately, I no longer have to deal with those issues.
51 to one left for city.
Looks like this Dunkin' Donuts is open. The main challenge here is finding a spot to even pull over, because it does not seem like that is possible. Yeah, at all. I would say the only spot you could possibly pull over at is where someone may have dug their car out. Or you're gonna do what this guy is doing right here, right in front of me. Just leaving his hazards on and hoping nobody hits him. Oh, wait.
61 to Wyckoff Hospital.
You know what? I don't think I want to deal with any of this. I say next red light, let's put the GoPro back on and let's be done with this. Because I'm too hungry for this. I'm just gonna feed the video in when I get home. Oh, and we do see some kind of police presence further down the street. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if it's just a police car with, you know. Where did my GoPro go? Forget about it. I think I ran out of patience here. But if anything, this live stream is capturing our ride down 5th, right? There you go. There you go. Now, it looks like there's some situation here with an MTA bus. He's trying to get by. He's having some troubles. We also have... Okay, let's get out of here before we run into this. All these double parked trucks. And I'm sure this MTA bus is so happy right now that I decided to get out of the way. check this out. I really like the trees here and how the trees look. Because you got some pedestrians crossing on a red light. I'm not sure what that's about. What's that about? Alright. Well, it's their lucky day, then they have to hear my honking. And right here we see a retired pair of gloves here. May those gloves rest in peace. Go slow, I'm a bit car sick. From what I understand, if I use this camera, the wide lens camera, as you're seeing now, the motion will actually appear faster.
2A1, 10-4.
So, let's see how this goes. Coco, actually the other camera I was using, the other lens really, is slower than this lens. This wide angle lens makes everything much faster. So, let's see how that goes. What are we on, 4th Avenue? Yeah, we'll do 4th Avenue. We'll do 4th Avenue. Now all we need is to ride the wave of greens here, and you know. Although I will say 4th Avenue, not really known for their continuously flowing greens. That guy had tennis shoes on. I want to say about 15 to 20. The limit being 25. So yeah, like I said, 4th Avenue, you got a couple lanes here. And, oh, what's this car? This car has his hood open and everything. I wonder what's going on with him. At least he's in front of a church. Although it did say that's a temple. Of course, now that we're on 4th Avenue, we can go just a little bit faster. I want to say, 25-ish. 20, 25-ish. Hi, hosts. How are you? You're from the Philippines. Well, it's morning over here. And, magandang umaga. Kumusta ka, kuya? I'm assuming, Tove, you're a guy, right? So, kumusta ka, kuya? If you're a girl, I'd say, kumusta ka, ate. Yes. I remember. I'm like a quarter Filipino. Yeah, I like this camera better. It's just more realistic looking, you know. We interrupt this broadcast for a message from Kay. Hi from Grace!
There's more one.
Yes, DOB 1084 in the building.
That's what. So 6 for 3 hours, that's 400. How's Fernando?
And of course, you got a New York City taxi just parked like taking up a lot of space over here. I guess he's picking up a passenger. Yeah, I'm not fluent or anything, so yeah. Indy. Oh, that's cool. I got family in Indy. Nice place. I went to some of the museums. You know, I never stayed there and did anything too crazy, but we just did some touristy stuff. You know, museums and such. Nice, clean town. You know, got nothing bad to say about it. Free satay? No, I read satay. I'm thinking about, like, you know, Asian food here. You got a free stay and everything. Okay, I'm thinking of satay, man. That's some pretty good. It's like chicken, pork, or beef on a stick, and the meat is super tender. Is that the word I'm looking for? It's really nice and soft, you know. It's delicious, and you dip it in a peanut sauce. Forget about it. You're gonna go to heaven and back. Oh, Maron. What's this guy doing? Why is he just crossing the street like that? He's not even looking. I think this whole time I was looking. The funny thing is, I think I was looking for my GoPro. The thing is, I believe the GoPro is still mounted on top of the car. Yeah, it's funny. Let's check out Fifth Avenue again. Kind of curious. I gotta visit Greece. Kalimera! Yasu! That's all I know in Greece. Negative, my GoPro's on top of the vehicle. Let's check out Fifth, shall we? Gotta love these neighborhood streets over here. Check out this Suburban. He's completely trapped in there. Engulfed. You know how they say when a house is engulfed in flames? Well, that Suburban was engulfed with snow. Yeah, I'm not bothering.
Sometimes of Highway 3, receiving a 53 on the Belt Parkway, exit 17, south going westbound. Highway 307.
307 showing route.
Hey, Massimo, you got a politics violation. Let me know how the naughty corner is in the naughty corner room. Yep, you heard right. We have a naughty corner for rule violators.
Highway 201.
He's worried about military spending, really? He thinks the military should have shoveled the snow. I mean, come on. Everybody's got a job to do, okay? It's the job of the New York City Sanitation Department. It's the job of the New York City Sanitation Department to remove the snow. It's the job of the United States military to engage with all enemies, foreign, mostly foreign. I don't know about domestic, you know, and National Guard, you know. It is the job of the U.S. military to engage with tangos overseas. Tangos, otherwise known as tears. Tear must defeat. Tear. It's my George Bush impression.
There's another call for about the same location. A vehicle accident. It's the Belt Parkway, exit 17 north. Going westbound.
We must defeat Saddam with weapons. I mean, what I meant to say was, we must defeat Saddam Hussein, a man who mistreats his people, who allegedly, well, according to me, of course, has weapons WMD. Let me break down that abbreviation for you. Weapons of mass destruction. Nah, I just flew a plane onto this Navy aircraft carrier. Let me tell you something. Mission accomplished. Yeah. America. F yeah. You want to know how we did it? Let me break it down for you. 3 main tactics we used to defeat Saddam Hussein. 3 main tactics. Write this down, children. And you children watching at home now. 3 main things we use to defeat Saddam Hussein. Are you ready? Shock and awe. Shock and awe. Wait a minute. I think that's 2 things. Oh, check out this car. Check out this car. He's struggling. Oh, don't hit me. I gotta get. Oh, he's out already. He's out. Damn it! I didn't get him struggling. I needed that shot. Damn it. 3 things. Weapons of mass destruction. I don't know what's funnier though. You know how they put together a bunch of Bush, like, you know, the stuff he said that was kind of like funny, and then you got like, you know, Biden compilation of stuff. What do they call that? Gaffes or something? I always thought it was pretty funny. Of course, the sketch comedy video. I forget who did it. Some comedy channel. I don't think it's a YouTube channel. I believe it was on YouTube. I think it was Trump debating Bernie Sanders, and they did a. Was it sketch? Yeah, it was sketch comedy. They did such great impressions of Bernie, of course. Bernie recently making, you know, being trendy again due to those mittens. I think they're running like $25 or $35. They're actually selling them. I contemplated getting those, sitting on a folding chair in the middle of the street anywhere. I thought that would have been pretty funny. So. Where am I going? All right, right there. So yeah, folks, who's ready to scooter ride? Oop, whoa. Starting to the snow. So we're gonna hop on the electronic scooter, the e-scooter. Really hope I can get through the driveway again to the garage as opposed to yesterday. This is a good photo right now. I think even better, I need the reverse of it just to get a better photo. This would be like a good before and after photo, because I know before the photos looked like less snow, and today the photos are gonna look like a hell of a lot more snow. Oh Jesus! Good luck trying to get into this garage. And I'm stuck. I just waved for the car to go by me. He can barely get through. And the question is, can I even get out now? Hey! I did it. Who'd have made? Alright, we are in, baby. I'm ready to eat. Let's take out some garbage real quick. I gotta put the shovel back that I borrowed. Nowadays, I like to pull that garage door open, just so I don't inhale all that terrible smoke. Who's ready to ride the scooter, folks? stick around. I'm gonna be as quickly as possible. I know I don't want to keep 658 people waiting here. All right, just gonna turn the camera off. Luckily, I wouldn't have to bring the camera home. The camera didn't get too wet. We're gonna ride the e-scooter on the streets of Brooklyn, and we're gonna check out what the situation is out there on the scooter. Hopefully, you won't see me fall on my face. Don't laugh if I do. We got a calendar notification saying go to sleep. Snow driving was very impressive. Thank you, Toby. And if you watch the GoPro video that we'll be releasing, and you remember, you're going to be able to see that first. If you are not, then, you'll see it eventually, I guess. Okay, SD card holder thing. Okay.
The morning central, you can show me 84 at Henry Hudson and 96th Street, 111.
Alright. SD card, camera. Camera's kind of wet, but not really.
Morning.
A basic wipe down should be good. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put a GoPro on the scooter. Nah. See, I got excited for a moment there. I think I no longer have to be in a situation where I'm taking the battery out of the camcorder, because I got so many batteries these days ever since that we started shooting the midnight. By the way, if you haven't already checked it out, or at least saved the link for later, whatever, maybe even open it on a new tab, check it out later, or save it to your bookmarks or favorites. Midnight Tour, our reality show that we produced. We've got 3 episodes so far. We got episode 4 coming out, and hopefully within the next few days. Just finalizing the editing process, that is. Take home the GoPro as well. It'd be funny if it was actually recording the whole time. Oh, 19 Barry White. Barry White. Did the garage close? I must have put the cone in the wrong place. I think I'm almost good. I think the scooter isn't dead. I did close the roof, thank you. I did charge the scooter though overnight, more like in the daytime while I was sleeping. I think we're good. Compared to yesterday, the snow was definitely wet. Why? We're not seeing caked on snow like we did yesterday, right? Because there was snow all caked on everywhere and it was just dropping off, and there was frozen snow here that I had to tap, tap, tap to, you know. So today we're looking at snow that's more of a, you know, wet snow kind of situation here. Matt, I thought you said my boo was just finishing up. I'm like, Matt, I didn't know I was your boo. Then I realized what you really said, so I really need to organize the back here. Give me 1 second, folks. All right. He's ready to see me fall. I've actually never fallen on this scooter in the snow ever. So I don't intend to start today. Was that a rat or a... I don't know what that was. Don't eat it. That is disgusting. Ugh. Thanks a lot. You made me puke. I hope you're happy. I'm getting old. I'm getting... Scooter helmet in this bag. I need to put it somewhere where it's actually accessible. I should have two different goggles, right? One for the helmet and one for my... one for while, you know, covering snow. But that would be too much, right? It's a little ridiculous. Wu-Tang. The Wu-Tang Gangbang. Gangbang. You're referring to a gang, or you're referring to something perhaps more rated R? I don't know what you mean. I'll just pretend to be innocent. All right. We interrupt this broadcast. A message from Here is what I saw. What time is it? All right, I think I'm so for anyone who's new to the caps lock button, that's what it means when you use uppercase. Keep that in mind. Yes, they do good. They do a good job. Thank you so much, Mike and Matt, the two M's. We need a Mary. Mike, Matt, and Mary. How about that, huh? We need a Mary who is full of grace. Only Catholics will get that one. If you're not Catholic, forget about it. Forget about it. All right, what's last? The phone unfortunately did not work. I gotta put my gloves on. Oh, the garage pretty much slammed the cone down, so it did not get the effect that I wanted. You can see the poor cone still there. Anyway, I'll show you guys the road, but just give me a moment here. You're watching Adam Independent News Cameraman, comedian, singer, ninja at the end. I like that one. I like that one. All right, let's just hope I don't fall at this point. All right, so I'll show you guys the road. I just need to get to a certain street where it's going to be a nice, smooth sailing kind of situation. Giddy up. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Slippery when wet. Alright, let's face the road now. Let's try to get a wide shot. I think that's a decent shot. this out. This car's really buried. Look at this. So it looks like the bus is being delayed here for some reason. Not sure why. I don't know if the bus hit a car or maybe the car is stuck and it can't get out or something. Looks like the bus is slowing down. Tiny bump there. Whoa, whoa. engine 242. Engine 242 station house. Ooh, that's
Oh, he got a shovel now. See, I'm finished. Look at you, bad guy. Look at you. Didn't even say good morning to me. Said good morning. You got this. Here.
That is correct. That is the VZ. Good good eye you got there. Guys, what time is it right now? 724 and not year 2. It is freezing. Freezing. More buried cars everywhere. Definitely bridge in the background makes for some pretty scenic shots. There are bells. Is it a special religious holiday or something? Alrighty, so yeah, take care folks, have a good night. Members, you're gonna see videos on there. I'm gonna be posting it up within the hour or so. Everyone else, yeah, see you on the next live broadcast. Should be tonight. And definitely check out Midnight Tour. It is on the playlist on our channel. I believe Mike posted the links a few times. And yeah, see you all tonight. Have a good night, folks.